So, we have some idea now of how stupid V is. Some answer to the question of, is V stupid? Which is to say, yes, very. Now we will go back to CD Projekt Red's previous game and ask, is Geralt stupid? This is just a clickbait title. But no, we are going to see how player choice, and specifically RP, character RP, in The Witcher compares to... I almost said Fallout. Cyberpunk. Like cosplaying Triss characters got red hair. When did I switch from alcohol to from smoking to alcohol? There's the thing. That's the trick. Is that they are both they're both smokers and drinkers. You know, very healthy hobbies, very healthy vices. I'm trying to think of, like, is this a controller game, or is this about, or is this like a keyboard game? I have a memory of playing this with a controller. You played on keyboard, never on controller? Because I want to say I played a bunch of this on Xbox as well back in the day. Remember Xbox? That was a thing. That used to be a thing. Games melting down. Why did the Jedi cross the road to turn to the other side? Da, 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 da. Remember the Kinect? Remember Scorpion? Yeah. The Kinect sucked. Guess I gotta turn this game on. God damn it. I'm gonna be honest. Not looking forward to this. I haven't really felt like wanting... I haven't really felt... like actually playing The Witcher. So that's why I put this off for like a week. That's why it was Stellaris last week. But I'm doing this for my... for the Cyberpunk video that will happen. It will happen. Oh, I gotta capture this fucking thing. I gotta capture the game. Is the audio good? It's turned up all the way. Game audio. The Witcher 3. Game capture. The Witcher 3. You should hear crackling fire of the main menu of The Witcher. Is Geralt stupid? I thought he was supposed to be the smartest, edgiest person in the room. I don't know. Geralt... I don't think Geralt's, like, super intelligent. Like, he's smart, clearly. You know, but, like... I don't know. We'll see. Why am I still huge? There we go. Welcome to City 17. No. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This is probably only going to be 1 or 2 streams of The Witcher to see how it compares in terms of player choice as well as character choice to Cyberpunk. I think that this is a really relevant comparison to Cyberpunk for two reasons. One is same developer, and two is same developer but making a game where you play as a 100% preset character in an RPG. Geralt has his own appearance, his own history, his own personality. How does that compare in terms of player agency to V? And Cyberpunk, which is supposed to be your character. We'll see.
This bard's tale begins near
I had to play the first 20 minutes of the game because this game starts with gratuitous shots of Yennefer's ass, and unfortunately that's not allowed on YouTube. And depending on what we encounter, you might see this pop up. So here we are at the start of the video game, The Witcher 3. This game is 1100 years old. Can you believe that?
Move it.
It crashed. Okay, okay. Well, all right. One-time fluke? What do I pivot to if this just refuses to work? Oh no. It's because I was playing with a controller. We're doomed.
This tale begins near White Orchard.
It crashed again. It crashed in the loading screen. Okay, let's do a quick... Like, I played this, like, 4 days ago to double check. Let's do, a installed files, verify the integrity of the game's cache. It worked. It worked like I played for like 30 minutes, like did the entire intro bit, like you do the intro in Kaer Morhen, you know, where you train Ciri and stuff like that, just to double check it with all like, you know, settings and make sure it ran well. And it worked fine. Like nothing has changed since with my computer since, because it was only like a couple days ago. This might actually be a... Running out of RAM? No, I don't think so. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and then I think this is a 12 gigabyte card of VRAM. No way. You know, and I have a little thing on my Stream Deck that shows my stats that I can watch, and I can see my, you know, CPU usage, GPU usage, RAM usage, VRAM usage. Everything's like nothing like peaked. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Let's see if let's try that again. Does it not like, I don't know, like, does it not like VTube Studio? Does it not like OBS? We're gonna boost the GPU to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution. I want to point out too here. I don't know, you can't really see it, but my last manual save slot of when I last played this game was in 2021, and it's version 1.32, and the most recent version of the game is 4.04. Which is like, what the fuck have they been updating?
White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
They added ray tracing, which is definitely not on. Okay. Here we are.
Come on.
50, 60. Nothing weird. All right, so now we're gonna turn on the recording and see if that helps, or hurts even. So now we're recording.
It's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Okay. Game's not breaking now, he says. Where the fuck is the options menu in this
Not
game
so
again?
fast.
There we go. Oh my god, a game with actual, like, options. I guess I'll just turn it down, and
Roach.
it's just a little loud for me personally. Thanks for the exposition, Geralt. Listen, you got to understand, this game, when it came out in 1022, this was a lot of people's first Witcher. They need to exposit world stuff. Hell, this wasn't even my first Witcher, and I fucking felt like it. I don't remember the story of this Witcher 2.
We going? Help me! Help!
There's an anime version of The Witcher. It's called Claymore. All the Witchers are in the show. Manga are women with big swords. Cool. Wow, Vesemir, you suck.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Why is everyone...
You don't owe us anything. You are in need.
Should I be taking
Meowed.
notes? I don't even know.
And they call
I don't know
witches
how.
heartless.
I don't know how
Say
relevant
they
this is
won't
going
lift
to
a finger
be.
without pay.
We'll
They also
we'll
say
see.
mice are born
This
of
is
iron
either
straw.
becomes like something interesting for the Cyberpunk video, or I don't mention
Back
it
to
at
the
all
trail.
because it's like, eh.
Like I said, leads to the main road.
This game looked
and
unbelievable
ends
back in the
there.
19th century. It
You
still
seek
looks
someone?
pretty good. I think the characters, like the NPCs,
What's it to you?
the non-central
Well,
NPCs are
see,
kind of
There's an
are a
inn
little
here in White
gormless.
Orchard, sold
They're not
on the
Starfield
round,
level
gets its
gorm,
share of travelers.
which is
Perhaps
pretty
you'll learn
embarrassing for
something there.
Starfield. But like the main
Besides,
characters, like all of the
Link
ones
is
that were
my
like
cousin.
really
Tell her
well
Bram
done,
sent
like
you.
Geralt and
She'll treat you like family.
Ciri and all them
Not a
look
bad
really
idea.
high res and
Especially
still
since
really
that
nice
wound
to this
needs
day. You
cleaning.
got NVIDIA Hairworks. Look at
Beast barely
Geralt's
grazed me.
luscious
But
locks.
sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Is there a reason why Geralt is American? Like he has like an American accent? Do you have NVIDIA Hairworks enabled? I do. Because I'm like, fuck it, why not? This game's 10 years old, 11 years old, 1,200 years
A
old.
griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war.
Hello, how's it
Corpses
going?
everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Anyone feel a bit annoyed with the chatification of Geralt? His face approaches a perfect square with each installment, games and TV show included. No, I don't know. I have not read the books. I do not really care. I wouldn't even say I'm a fan of these games. So like to me it doesn't matter. I guess if someone, I don't know. Squirrelt of Cubia. How much idiocy have you missed this far? The game crashed twice in the first like 30 seconds of me turning it on.
Take that down.
So, other than that, it's been no. It's just been like technical issues.
They've a right to hang there. This ain't Temeria no more, old man.
Geralt from the books is a completely different person. Well,
My arse it is.
Witcher 1 had a scene where fangirl found Geralt was loudly disappointed because they thought Geralt was handsome. Oh, wow, was this a Nilfgaard? And the author, yeah, the author, from the bits I've heard over the years, is that the author is like really salty that the games are like really popular, and that in truth, the only reason that this series is anywhere widely known as it is because of the games. And you are lying to yourself if you believe otherwise.
Now a griffin's prowling about.
This game in particular, I know it seems like a billion years ago, but this game in particular was like the most popular. Like it was. Oh, you have no idea. It's not as bad as like.
What can I get you?
It's not as bad anymore, but
Looking for a
like
woman.
every
Raven-haired,
game was compared to The
violet
Witcher,
eyes,
even
dresses
when
in
it didn't
black
make
and
any
white,
sense.
Riding in from Willoughby. And,
It's gonna be like
strange as it
this
sounds,
game was
lilac
like is
and
going to be
gooseberries. Might have
what
smelled that.
or was
I've not seen
what
nor
GTA
smelt such
6
a
is
lady.
going to be in terms of
remember.
like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially
Although
hard to
GTA 6 is going to be worse. It's going to be like the ruination of the gaming industry one way or another.
Look from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment.
The author tried to sue CD Projekt Red to get royalties out of them, even though he signed a contract stating one lump payout. He admitted to
the alderman don't use the privy without asking
not
the
thinking that the game would make
first.
money, so he declined royalties.
And
Ah,
seems they hanged the Lord.
this game was like Starfield, but bad. There you go. You nailed it. You
might
summed it
have
up
done
perfect.
something,
That's amazing.
Not for free.
To understand that people complain about the most popular and expansive entertainment media in the 21st century makes their properties known to masses of people. Well, when you didn't get get as much money as you wanted because you thought it wouldn't do very well, and then it did very well, and you didn't get as
Help
much
you
money.
bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You generally like Geralt's original face. He looked memorable and charismatic, and not generic hero-like.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Cat. I know who you're supposed to talk to.
There are 4 factions. 4 factions, teams.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman.
He'll always bet on
smells
the
of
long-term
lilac and
royalties until
gooseberries,
Mariah
dresses
Carey
in
gets
black
millions
and
each
white.
year out of that one Christmas song.
2 schnapsies.
Are you gonna play some card game in a game? No. I don't care for Gwent.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
So, okay,
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
that right there, I just noticed something. That right there is also like is a very is something that choice right there is very much something you see a lot in Cyberpunk, which is character offers V a drink, and V has the pointless choice of accepting or declining the drink, and it does nothing, you know, because it's like what it does it do any? It's like no, you know, V you can either do the animation to have V sip the drink or not, and this kind of feels like the same thing where it was like, do you want Geralt to have the schnapps or not? A card game came and Gwent.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Who are you?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant.
Should we pay attention to how many
Profession
story
now.
events have been sitting down?
Once
Yes.
a merchant of mirrors.
Also,
The madding crowd
I'm
dubbed
trying
me
to
Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
notice
How
like
do you know Yennefer?
dialogue
What a
choices are
question.
also just as
Master
much
Dandelion's ballads, of course.
like so far.
The only way
It
a
seems
humble
like you have
merchant
just
might hope
2
to
ways
rub
of
up
doing
against
Geralt,
greatness.
which is do you want to be
Unless-
nice Geralt or do you want to be slightly rude Geralt?
And
That's
runs
kind of
into
it.
A very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself, the Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask, is this about love?
None of your business. Of course it's about love.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Sit down, talking while on horse
the
and
point.
conversations at
An
encounter.
Nilfgaardian scout from the local
Is it gonna be
garrison
like,
saw her.
oh god.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in
Do we talk about
dark of night, black and white.
I don't know, when
gooseberries and
the conversations on
I
horseback
know.
makes me think of
had a terse exchange with the
Red
garrison
Dead.
commander and raced off.
Oh, I fucking hate Red Dead.
Not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
The most choice you get in this game is to be a
Thanks.
nice guy who does jobs for free, cheap, or a guy that
We
fleeces
men of the
people for
road
work.
must
Kind of
stick
like the
together.
player character
Perhaps
from
one day I'll
Fallout
be in
4.
trouble, and you'll be nearby
Oh,
to
fuck,
help.
you're right.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Magic.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Course no. You done nothing.
Horses work in witchcraft. Get him!
We're gonna have to have a punch fight. Oh. It's like brawling in Skyrim, but the same.
Nice meeting you.
Not the drowners you're looking for. Is this like the only way they know how to integrate story? Like a YouTuber who can segue to the next point with a key jangling? I don't know. It's just... I was thinking about it with the Cyberpunk. Just just have it be a cutscene. Like, I don't like it with Cyberpunk. It's like just have it be a cutscene. Just make it a scene that is cut, and then at the very least, I know I can put down the controller, and that you can also do more visually interesting things because you have like full control of the scene. Can you do the NES typical magic hacking build in this? No. The way I play The Witcher 3 is poison build. I use a bunch of potions and poisons and I alchemy build.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's all sat there empty.
I think that it was actually a lost opportunity in Cyberpunk to not have cutscenes, even like this, even just like reverse shot with character. It's so weird that you make your character in Cyberpunk. You make your character in Cyberpunk, and like you can dress them in all these clothes and stuff like that, and then you never see them for like the entire game. You never see what they look like. Where, you know, like if there were cutscenes like this or however, you know, at the very least you could see the character you made and be like, ooh, look, it's my character. Ooh, and you could point at the screen, and you could also like have them emote. V would go like when V's angry, you could see that they're, oh, I'm so angry. Oh, I'm V, I'm angry. But like,
fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
okay, I'm skipped. I don't care. Side quests are getting skipped. I'll help you get your pan.
You should wait here, just in case.
I think this is you use your gay magic. You use your Dishonored Wind Blast for this. There you go.
A corpse.
You like the juxtaposition of the rambling grandma on the screen with rambling Nez.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
What's that, dear?
Which is funny considering they have great character models, lighting, and animations. Your hand Roda. The fake mirrors. Oh, the fucking fake mirrors.
To make ink, write letters.
But do you apply poison on arrows and shoot people unaware of my presence? No. This is also one of those games where you literally just like loot everything. Take everything, you can sell it, you can break it down. A lot of, as an alchemy build, a lot of this is useful eventually. He says as if he's going to play this whole game.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine?
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink.
And?
Dead.
Hang about!
Thank you, Grandma.
Fry up a nice white Christmas.
No. Take everyone's cool with it because you're what's it called? Your pro tag man? Exactly. Like how your pots refill as long as you get some beer? Exactly. Does the camera always been this tight to Geralt? Jesus. Feeling fucking nauseous. CD Projekt Red never admitted it, but you're convinced they cut out cutscenes, save on production costs. I don't know, like every conversation in Cyberpunk is still like you still have to do a lot of animating. Like you still have to like I don't know how much of an actual like cut to production that like the costs that was, because you still have to do like a lot of like, okay, so character's gonna have to sit and move and animate. You're gonna have to animate V, you know, moving her arms around or whatever the fuck. Like even that shot right there with the grandma, that conversation. Like how much more difficult is it to implement like a reverse shot like that? Some dude unseasoned her pan. Could have done Bethesda style and toggle between first person and third. Well, I remember when I was first playing I think it was the first stream of Cyberpunk, someone said that the reason they didn't have third person in Cyberpunk was that it was too ceilings too low, like buildings too small kind of thing was the excuse. They couldn't find, like, the camera didn't behave. And then cutscene, all you do is animate V's hands and arms, V's headless torso. Not anymore. V actually has a head now. Just take it all. An empty head, yeah. V has a head. It's fucking completely hollow, but it is a head. They have to do a lot of work to make the first-person cutscenes. Oh, definitely. Like having, like, that's the thing, is that a first-person cutscene is very difficult to do because you have to, like, find a way, like, so you have to find a way to make it work and have it so that the all the action is in the player's face still, you know what I mean? Where when you're doing a traditional cutscene, since you can put the camera anywhere, you know, you don't have to do as much, like, thinking about, like, the logistics of a scene because you can just put the camera wherever the fuck you want it. The camera can move at any time, it can go anywhere, it can be from any angle, it can be in a place that physically doesn't make any sense because it's not like a real thing. You know? I could call my horse, but I'm gonna... Why the fuck call a horse? Magic teleporting horse. So this is the part in Red Dead Redemption where the NPCs all talk while you go to another location. Have you played the Horizon games? I have not.
Hey, yeah.
Always walking games like this? Can't remember the time. Yeah, in Skyrim and Oblivion, I always walk. Shit, even in Cyberpunk, I usually like to walk if I can. I feel like in this game it's a bit too... I prefer the port on this game. Horizon is basically The Witcher 3, but improved in every way. I would argue that a lot of people would disagree with you.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
Vehicles are unreliable and lack agility. Nuh-uh, you have to get the little tiny two-door shitbox that I drive.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
Geralt runs funny? Yes.
Captain Peter Sugwin Levy
Hello,
is in
everyone.
the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
Shitbox is the exception.
tower. Go.
That shitbox is fun. I love that car. It's like my favorite car in Cyberpunk.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
He runs that way because of the trial of the grasses. Are you just like making up shit
Soldiers are meant to, and so they...
for why Geralt runs slightly gooberish, or is there actual Witcher lore for why he kind of goober runs?
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you
6.
say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands.
His pants are too
See
tight.
the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads...
I mean, there's a trial named that, but he's a goober because he runs like a goober because he's a
That will do.
goober.
Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport
It is
soon.
weird.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia.
So, I will say, Geralt is a snark. He's a snarker. He likes snarking. He's a very snarky individual. He's got a very, very, very dry sort of humor, which I think is, again, characterization. When I'm comparing it to V, it's consistent too. It's something that is very consistent across the game. Is that he's very he can be like witty, you know, in a very like
This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
a dry way.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called
They
the
had more
guards.
character to work with.
So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a
do you like so
griffin in the
my hypothesis that I have absolutely zero zero concrete evidence for is that
It's a deal.
V was going
Some
to be
questions before
a
I
single
start.
character
Know where the
at one
griffin has its
point that
lair?
was very, very, very
It kept to
defined,
the Vulpine Woods
and then
at
that
first.
fell apart. And
I
they
sent a
it
patrol
V
there,
is like
5
stuck.
young men.
V is like a weird
hunter
transitional
found them 2
fossil.
days
They're
ago.
like halfway evolved
I only recognized
between
them
being
because
like
they
a
wore
preset
out.
character like a Geralt and being like a
Since then,
more
Griffin
player-shaped
has grown
character
bold.
with like a
Attacks
background
in
like a
villages,
Commander Shepard.
fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's
Does that make
abandoned its
sense? Am I
lair.
talking
Have to
sensical?
set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not
And
yet
if he was
fluent
just
in
an
the
established
common
character
tongue.
that you play as, it could have been good.
Probably mastered the
Well, it
basics,
would have
though.
been better because you could
Hands
give
up.
them more.
Kill
They would
them.
be more distinct as a
No.
character
First
if they
kill
had a
idiot.
preset like
Don't
everything,
play with fire, for
where
example.
you have like a
Go to
whole
Tomira, an
a whole
herbalist.
like preset
She
character and
lives
say,
near
oh,
the
they think
crossroads.
like this,
She
they
will
act
aid
like this, they talk like this. Here's their history. Here's how they think about all these things.
Need more
And
information.
they
about
would
this
be like, oh
griffin.
man, V's an
Its
interesting
sex,
character.
Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't
It's
say
all thanks
anything
to
I don't
Johnny. He
already
became
know.
yeah. V's
I
the
need to go where your
sidekick.
men died. Look around.
The Jackie montage was
What's the
actual
name of the
gameplay
hunter
at
who
some
found
point.
Mislav.
Yeah.
He has a
The life
south of
paths
the
made it so they had to do
village, very
both while
near the
doing
wood.
neither in the end.
Helpful
God,
fellow.
the life paths are such.
A little strange.
The life paths could be cut from the game, and barely anything would
Tamira
change.
and Mislav.
Uh,
Thanks.
like you would lose
There's some
almost
yak-
nothing. Like it might even be worth it. Been cool if they established V as an opposite or at least contrast to Johnny and made it so that all your decisions are choosing between what would V do and what would Johnny do. They try that, but like V isn't enough of a character for it to really like. Again, it's like the weird the transitional fossil, you know. You ever play Arcanum? I have played Arcanum years and billions of years ago. I think that game is really cool and not very fun to actually play. It's really cool exploring the world and building a character and all of the little details and bits and bobs. That shit in that game, amazing. Actually, like, playing the combat makes me want to die. The issue with the life pass is that they promised even more complex backstory creation for the characters. That was way before the game was out. No turns, guy Nez? What? I don't mind turn-based games. I've played turn-based games on my on this channel. I played well, there was turn-based tactics, but
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance,
Geralt
that
lacks
beggar
hip
takes
mobility.
poisonous.
He's old.
In large doses,
Arthritis.
small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams.
Expanse is gonna be. I'm
all I can hope
curious
to do
of
for
that
her.
Expanse game. I kind of wish it
Looking
wasn't
for
an
buckthorn.
Expanse game and
Know
it
if
was
it
its
grows
own
anywhere around
setting,
here?
but
Bottom of the river. where the
if it's
tunnel's
good, I'll
widest.
try it. I'll play
You
it.
do know that once out of the water,
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher.
Again, it depends on
now
what.
can
What do you
afford the
mean by
bounty on the
turn-based? Because there's a lot of games that are
Captain
turn-based that are very
Broussard,
different.
Something, something.
Ah, good to
I've
know that
I've
Blackman's
played
looking out for our welfare.
like just this year I played
Nilfgaard values one thing.
I played
Order.
XCOM 2, which is
Griffin's
technically
disturbing
turn-based.
that.
It's
It's gotta
tactics,
go.
but it's turn-based. And then I've also
First I'll tend to the
played
monsters, then to the foe.
Advance Wars, which is turn-based
Not from
tactics.
here, are you?
I've played turn-based
Well, the bitterness
RPGs
in
as
you,
well.
Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
I played
True. And you're in a hurry.
something.
Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Actually, do you sell any drugs?
Yes,
Got any herb?
I'm sure I can.
Oh, the inventory menu. Oh, I forgot about this one. No, your actions need to be charged. Longer take to get interrupted. Reminds me of another games in Noob. Like I'm trying to think. There was another game that I either played or saw that was similar in that it was technically real time, but that it's like you could take longer to do things. I don't know. This is the improved version of the Witcher 3 equipment menu? Oh no. Dislike turn-based? It's far more tactical and slowed down. You want to bonk things with your big... Okay. Bonk things. You ever played Original War? You guys are just making games up now. You ever played Shooty Man? It's my favorite game.
Farewell.
They improved it around the release of Blood and Wine. Oh god, I don't even remember it then. Do you need help? Is
Yes.
this woman okay?
Griffin, do the...
Delina,
at night.
meeting a boy. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal...
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
Played Anarchy Reigns.
understand.
I have played Anarchy Reigns. You like the
Who's you then?
turn-based There's other turn-based. I really like. I played Bowser, Mario, and Luigi inside Bowser, Bowser's Inside Story. And then I've also played Pat Mar. I like Paper Mario. I like Thousand Year Door a lot. I don't know what Original War is. But Angerfoot? Now you guys are just making shit up. Superstar Saga was the best one. Bowser inside Louis. Bowser's they shrink. Honey, I Shrunk the Mario and Luigi. Original War is an RTS with active pause. Must be this level. Fuck, what is the quote? It's this lovely Skyrim weather that you've heard so much about. I've also played Super Mario RPG. There's a lot of Mario RPGs, turn-based RPGs. I played Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Is that what it is? I played that on the Wii U game. Wii or the Wii U had like a virtual console release of that. Oh god, it's like the lighting bug from Cyberpunk underwater. What the fuck? Angerfoot is a real game? No, it's not. Playing the Soda Pop Bros. Super easy to emulate. Heard good things about the Mario Rabbids crossover that aped XCOM. You think the ray tracing update ruined a bunch of this game? I don't have the ray tracing on, so but I wouldn't surprise me if even without it on, it still breaks things. Played Final Fight's open world game? No idea. Anyone remember when Skyrim first came out and underwater had no visual effect and was crystal clear? I don't remember that, actually. And I played that game day one back in 2018. Or no, excuse me, in 2000. No. I wanted to make a... I failed... Fuck it, never mind. I wanted to make the joke of, like, 1911 is what I wanted to say. But then I flubbed it twice because I can't speak and play a game at the same time. Despite doing it for years. I know, 11-11-11. They so wanted that fucking release date.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Hear how all those,
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
The hunter's out hunting. It does look weird. I will say something about if there was an update, since it has been like 5 years since I played this game.
Trail's fresh.
Something does look off.
Just left home.
It's a good night, Halcyon. See you later, maybe. So this is another comparison to Cyberpunk. They love the vision mode things.
You, Ms. Love?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaard...
Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, get on with it.
I'll show. Will you have...
Whatever.
Sure.
No.
These dogs...
Why did I help him kill the wild dogs? Why did I do that?
Started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spot. Too late. Attacked another one.
Ah, fuck. Wait, how do I use my magic again? That didn't work. I gotta start making Witcher potions. Do you start with any potions or no? Cat. Oh, you need so much shit. Geralt of Shidia.
Not your lucky day.
Must consume the meat to heal. Your health is getting low. Do you have any potions or food?
Dieter.
Oh, Dieter.
We served it, but that was...
Sorry.
No.
So,
Show me where the fucking
Griffin, know anything about it?
assholes. Level
Not my kind
up.
of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to
You
make
jest
you
with
care.
the child was an idiot and needed a nice guild master to
No
remind
Griffin
you of
can
things.
Hear me nor spy me.
Good job. The Beatles are all dead. Wasn't the new Fable delayed? Everyone's losing their mind. Who cares about Fable? Everyone's losing their mind about
'Twas here.
about the whatever that
One
game.
lay
Well,
there,
Grand
headless.
Theft Auto,
Watch
and
out.
$80.
I'll be...
Hope you're up. Good hunting now.
A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Grounds black, saturated with blood. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored.
Oh, I'm already sick of the. I'm sick of the
Probably.
Witcher sense thing. It's so boring. Oh my god, he also jumps like a bit of a goober. Can't wait for GTA 6 to be the same game as GTA 5, gameplay-wise. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I find the way that Rockstar actually, like, makes their gameplay to be extraordinarily tedious. This is your average mission in Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 1, 2, Grand Theft Auto, fucking 4, 5. Go to location. Cutscene. Ow, bees. Go to location. Cutscene.
What remains of it, at least.
Get in car. Drive for 5 minutes. Cutscene. 5 to 10, maybe like 5 minutes of gameplay.
Corpse is a couple of weeks
Cutscene.
old. Still alive when the Griffin
And
brought him
then
here.
the mission either ends there,
long-term
or
dying.
you get back into your car, drive somewhere else for 5 minutes, cutscene ends. You have spent, let's say, that took maybe, let's say, 20, 30 minutes, and of that, 5 minutes was gameplay that wasn't driving. And the main thing is
Female.
that driving or
Larvae
horse
and
riding,
worms have
depending.
already hatched.
The thing about
At least a week.
the thing about the
Griffin
driving in
must
those
be a
games is
male.
that it's not fun. Also, extraordinarily restrictive. Yes, extraordinarily restrictive
Deep cuts
gameplay
over the
that
whole body.
really
Didn't defend herself.
wants to tutorialize everything.
Beaked. Griffins pair off for thick.
Oh, why do that again?
Didn't done all I could. Should
I have to have the sense thing being in overdrive for the dum-dums? Probably. $80 and it won't have online at launch. $80 for the and you have, yeah, it's the nerf for certain things are only available in the what's it called? In the certain parts of that, like you would say, oh, you want certain stores or certain other items. It's like, well, you got to pay extra. You know, And the thing is that before anyone goes, well, other games do that, and it's like, it doesn't matter, it's still bad regardless. God, it's like the actual gameplay in those games is so boring. The mission design is boring.
Should draw from it.
Oh, it's a place of power. Cool. Free ability point. Have Geralt fall down the hill. Is Geralt like an electric car recharging? Kinda. Oh god, it's the fucking ghost. I remember this quest. Oh, the fuck, the leveling. Oh, the leveling. Oh, this whole system is so dumb. I remember now. You have to put them in the slots. Oh god, I remember this. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, was to replace that. The Geralt of Rivia. Watch some YouTube short about Bank of America pushing Take-Two to increase GTA price to $80. It's a shame that game is going. Like, if it's good, good. But I don't think it's. I don't know. It's like, I think it's gonna be like the same game. It's just it's gonna impress people with all the detail. It's just gonna be like.
This'll cool the stuff.
It's gonna be like, okay, what if it? Oh, look at all the detail, and it's like, yeah, but like, is the game fun? It's like you've detailed every single pore on like the on like the protagonist's face. Wow. Geese.
By the wood, boy in clinics. Master Witcher.
Yes?
Goose.
What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
Is it a 5+ to damage everything system, or it's weird? It's like you have a bunch of different perks that do different things, but you have to slot them into your like. You can't have them all active. You have to slot them into your things, and then there's like a thing where you put genes in you.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like
You want to know if they make the movement feel like ass as it is in art? Well, they're gonna make it's gonna play like that. Those games are gonna play like that because that's the point. Is like the weird fall over trip. Everything is like
How can I forget?
Everything is focused on animations and like looking neat, and so your character controls like.
In the Vulpine Woods, the Nilfgaardians burned the woods.
I don't know.
Killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional,
it feels like there's in those games it feels like there's an extra layer between you and your character. Like you don't feel like you're directly moving your character. You feel like you're sending your inputs through like a through like a middleman, and then they're controlling your character, which is why you feel like you like why did I do that? No, stop! Oh, I'm falling over. You know, there's a lot of like magnetism in like things in that game from what I remember. Well, like I think back to like how many times it's like you accidentally like punch someone, you know, because like your character doesn't just like punch out in the open. Your character will like lunge towards someone to punch them. Input lag, yeah. Like a tank on computer chair with wheels filled with jello? Yeah. Oh, it'll do well. It'll do extraordinarily well. It'll be the best-selling game in history. I think you have to look at GTA and Rockstar Games as normie blockbusters. That's a good way to put it. I think I've mentioned them before. I guess you would call them like the normie gamers, the people who buy like they buy 2 to 4 games a year. They buy Call of Duty and or like a Battlefield. They buy the sports game of their choice. And then they buy 1 or 2 other games. And that's what they play. 4 games a year is high? Well, okay, yeah, maybe like 2. You know, I would say like 3 I think would be the sweet spot. They buy a shoot game, they buy a sport game, and then they buy like a wild card maybe, you know. And then what do they play? They're either playing their most recent shoot or sport game, and or playing something like fucking Fortnite or some sort of thing like that. They have auto aim for their shootings. Rockstar shooting mechanics are worse than Bethesda's. Oh, definitely. See, like that's the thing is like I can't think of a single thing in like Grand Theft. Like, what is good gameplay in Grand Theft Auto? What does that game do well? Like, what part of their gameplay is like actually like, wow, it feels really good. Like, I can't think of anything because like the shooting isn't really good. The driving is eh.
Stream, amber waves of grain.
You know,
charming place, perfect for an ambush.
Sports game, shoot game, plus whatever's the most hype AA that year. So, yeah.
Ready?
Sure. Let's kill a griffin.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
You still complaining about GTA 4 and 5? Older GTA was better?
Me,
Older GTA is like 30 years ago. It's like that. This is what GTA does now.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Played GTA 3 in the Saints Row. GTA bored the piss. GTA 4 bored the piss out of you. You played GTA Vice City, and I've played 3 and San Andreas. I played a bit of Vice City, but mostly 3 and in San Andreas.
A crossbow.
Want it in a card game while you run around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
I need to give you a Pokemon. Like a Far Cry, they haven't made one in a while. It's essentially the same game for a decade plus. Oh yeah, definitely. Like that's the thing. Is like if a new Far Cry was announced, they'd be like, oh, well, I know what this is going to be. How do I shoot my gun?
Come on, come closer.
Yeah. Get fucked.
It's about to dive.
Get crossbowed. I'm thinking of like when I'm fighting a griffin. When I fight a griffin in like any game now, I think of what's it called? I think of
Don't let it get away.
I think of Dragon's Dogma. Thank you, you both. I think of that fighting a griffin quest.
That's it, Roach.
Oddly enough, this is doing the sort of a similar thing to how Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is you fight it in one area, and then you have to go somewhere else to you have to hunt it down. Ew. Never hear anyone talking about Dragon's Dogma 2. Getting a DLC.
Not bad. Not bad.
They have commie griffins and anarchist ones.
Stand
Yes.
to improve some things.
For example,
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Gotta cut the griffin's head off. Where's the interact for this? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look, guys, it's the Red Dead Redemption skinning animation.
Let's go. Move it.
How long have I been playing this? It's been an hour already. I'm thinking that I don't know if I want to do any more of this. Even if it is relevant to the Cyberpunk video. I'm
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn.
back to the trucks.
Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Play Life is Strange at a discount for us? No. I still have to do one more of those fucking Dark Pictures things on Sunday. And then I have to do Until Dawn.
I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
I have to do the final... I have to do The Devil in Me, which is the worst rated of the 4 Dark Pictures. And then Until Dawn. And then... I don't know. Alright. This is summer sale of 2026. Yeah, I got Until Dawn because it was on sale. So... How does it keep telling me to read this book every time the quest pops up? You'll miss the last one as it's a big Saints celebration on Sunday. You'll try to watch the VOD. That's fine. That's it. It's probably just gonna be bad. I have a feeling it's not even going to be like particularly like interesting. It's just gonna be bad. It's just like, or like, and not even in a way where it's like, oh, this is dumb. In a way where it's just like, it's gonna be like Little Hope again, but worse. I'm looking forward to trying Until Dawn, because Until Dawn is a longer game. It's like an actual, full-length game, and so I think it's going to be interesting to see if they, with more time, can make characters. I love these geese model. These geese are great. Look at them. Oh, look at them. Look at the goose. Ah. Oh, I love when they do that. I love when they walk with their wings out like that. Anyway. The last one didn't have a red herring? Yeah, true. The last one, it wasn't a red herring. It was actually fucking monsters, and the monsters were aliens. And I'm looking forward to seeing if they somehow find a way to subvert the serial killer one in the next one. What's your thoughts on the Gwent minigame? Personally, you just avoided it. Same. That's pretty much what I thought. Or what I did. Never really engaged with it. Whenever a game has like a card game system, I rarely engage with it, if ever. Gwent never really engaged. It's like Caravan in New Vegas. Who the fuck played Caravan? The real killer was inside of us the whole time. Ever get chased by a goose? No, I have not had the pleasure.
Jennifer's in Vizima.
Caravan is great. I have never played Caravan in New Vegas.
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
The real killer was the friends we made along the way.
We should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
This scene makes no sense, does it? Does it not?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
You can't say that word on YouTube.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
It's not a choice. You just have to murder them all. Listen, these guys are labeled bandit, meaning that they're perfectly acceptable to slaughter.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
At least it's not a fake choice, I guess.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
What
So
is the
much
point
for
of
not
this
getting
scene?
involved. Come on, let's go.
Geralt smells bad. They hit their face. They hit
brawl,
that lady's face
started.
on the bar, and then Vesemir stopped him, and then the bandit picked a fight.
Excuses,
And then-
excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me.
Part of the problem with
Patience
this
has
is
never
that
been my
it
strong suit.
has no fuck around mode, kind of where you can just
Good to see you, Geralt.
It's funny because it's like
I
you
do
can
embrace
do
you.
that inside. Like it's
Were you
fun.
not
That's something that
covered
they
in
kind of
blood?
addressed in Cyberpunk.
Sorry.
You could just go around and
Wasn't
shoot
expecting
people
to
in
see you.
Cyberpunk.
To be honest, this
You
isn't
can
at
be
all
a
how I
menace in
imagined we'd
Cyberpunk
meet.
if you want to.
How did you imagine?
Yen, the Japanese currency?
I didn't
How?
imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
And
Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Takamura.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last
Saburo
time we saw each other,
Arasaka.
he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera.
Good thing
Sovereign
about
of Nazaire and Vicovaro will
but
feel
devolves
honored,
into kill
I'm
everything
sure.
game in the Outer
What about
Worlds.
you?
Yeah.
I'm going in
At
the
least it
opposite
can
direction.
accept that that's a
I
thing.
somehow doubt the Emperor's
Milfgard, we're not
invitation
playing
mentioned me.
Cyberpunk.
Besides,
That's
I've
tomorrow.
got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Me after eating every bean-related item on the Taco Bell
How's your
menu.
horse? Swift?
Winds
Can't
howling.
complain.
Ugh.
Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Bye, Vesemir. Remember when he hurt his shoulder and that didn't lead to anything? Okay, bye. So far, this really hasn't been very enlightening for my Cyberpunk video. I'm a little underwhelmed. I don't think we're going to be doing much more of this.
know,
Oh, that
I
hair.
dream about you
Oh, the
Knowing
video
you
hair
is probably
works.
filthy,
Oh.
Just the beginning. But then,
but then
And then the wild hunt attacks, and yeah. This show hasn't been enlightening how. So my whole goal with this was to be like, I wanted to compare how Cyberpunk does character choice as well as like role play as a character, like as the player, to this. And so far it's just like, eh. First or second Witcher playthrough. I played this game like 5 times. Oh no. Amazing.
Yennefer, how'd
we shall talk of this tomorrow, all right?
We've made it
After the
to
audience.
Exima, the capital of occupied Temeria. At least it's a cutscene, yes. At least it's not something where I have to hold W to crawl across the ground. Oh god, do I have to put the YouTube shield up? I don't think we see Geralt's third sword in the game, but just in case. Did she just kill her men to destroy the bridge? No, those were the evil wild hunt.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Couldn't tell their armor all looked the same. Okay, so he's got a towel around his crotch. It should be good enough.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider...
What is with the hodgepodge of accents in this game? I don't know. Geralt's American for some reason.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head.
Watch for the comedic towel drop. Oh no.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division.
American Witcher, this monster needs a black tip 50 BMG, yeah.
Some information I need you to It's a formality.
Is this just like, what did you do in the last game?
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events.
Are they French or something? For German?
Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
He spared his life. I don't know.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen.
Swiss, Belgium, yeah, I don't know. Vernon Roche.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like an HRE.
Interesting alliance.
It's supposed to be the big HRE
is yet to come.
Kind of, sort of.
Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
Generally speaking, they're all from different kingdoms, and so they speak all common with different accents.
The infamous
Where's America?
You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
I guess I saved Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold.
They all have European TMAC, Holy Roman, yeah. Common is a thing.
So you
think,
did, handing Radovid control
how different was the plot in
conclave
Witcher 2, depending... I have no idea. Does anyone remember Witcher 2? I played that game
unprovoked
completely once, and I have no memory of any of it.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
She escaped. I
watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls
Witcher
on
2 is
one
even more
to
stiff and
forge
unplayable than
different
this. Oof.
Alliances.
I remember I had trouble running it on the first computer I played it on. It was great.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho and Lochmuin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did.
He played it recently on the Steam Deck.
I believe that is all.
Is this creating an actual... This is simulating what you did in The Witcher 2, which will affect certain quests later in the game. And like optional side stuff. It's essentially being like, this is where you know, oh, did you help? Who did you side with? What did you do? And then, you know, who's going to show up in quests later on, like side quests and stuff.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt.
A save game questionnaire, yeah, for lack of like an import system. Can you actually import saves like that? I actually don't know. It asks you when you start the game, do you want to simulate your Witcher 2 save? And I hit yes. When you start a new game.
More like I'm being
I don't know. You can import saves, yes? Oh, okay, well there you go. I remember they had to do that for... They had to do this for Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age used to have... Oh, it was so stupid. Dragon Age had a website called Dragon Age Keep. And what it did is that it allowed you to essentially... You signed in with your EA account. You signed in with your EA account. You went through the entire first 2 games worth of choices. Dragon Age Origins, Awakening the Expansion, and Dragon Age 2. Or was it for Dragon Age 2? I don't remember which one it was for. But you did all of that. And then you would import your game. You would, when you played Inquisition, was it Inquisition or was it Dragon Age 2? Now I don't remember. Whatever one it was, when you started your game up and logged into, it was for Inquisition. It was for Inquisition then. So then when you logged in for Inquisition with your EA account, it would pull that save game like history that you made on that website and implement it in the game. So like certain characters who might have died are dead, and like the history was altered. I don't know how much it actually affected anything in Inquisition. God damn, I only played through Inquisition once because fuck me, was that game boring.
In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If this one. Perfect.
This might come as news to the gentleman.
Okay, I don't know if how much I really don't want to see Geralt's cock and balls, so let's just put this on just in case. Alright, there we go.
One's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Better way of saying we don't like garish colors is this is the latest fashion. You remember taking all the outfits and selling them?
A studded
oh,
doublet
sweet,
with a
free
sword on my
clothes.
Back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how
You
to
pirated it and thus you couldn't access the pirate and thus couldn't access the feature of the previous game's endpoint save file feature. There are plenty of yeah.
Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Like this? Why does it look like Geralt? It looked like he was...
But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
It's your elderly, your fucking boomer father or uncle or whatever is trying to dab. Oh.
The gentleman will address
Can I take all of these? I can.
Yoink.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Geralt needs... He just jests. He jests all the time. He's a jester. Jester of Rivia.
Im grimi eb art kerzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Don't bow. This is written by kids. Nobility seldom skipped full titles. Well, isn't it you do it once and then afterwards you just call them like... You call them, you know, Imperial Majesty or whatever, so it doesn't take forever in every conversation to talk to them. Also, I'm pretty sure the Emperor is Charles Dance.
So many months at Foltest Court.
Yes.
Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why.
Only 20 or 30,000 in your army? What kind of baby shit is this?
Yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state.
It's Charles Dance. He's a good actor.
Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me.
Again,
only
do you want to be good Geralt or mean Geralt?
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
I have to go back to staring at my desk. I am the Emperor.
I don't understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for being around. My eye itches. I don't know why I got like something in my eye. Ah! Did he open the door with his face? Telekinesis. Oh boy, I'm fading fast. Oh god, is Yennefer wearing pants this time?
Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Okay, good, she is.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
Wow, that's a really good drawing. Who did that?
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward
It's hard to believe that anyone in this world wouldn't know the basic rules of etiquette. They'd probably overdo it if anything.
All right.
Well, Geralt's a fucking blockhead.
The wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what
It's
happened
like, I think he probably knows, he just doesn't
How did they
care.
track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy.
Is that the one that's supposed?
geomancy,
Yeah, I don't know.
anything,
It's a bit of a stretch.
I knew the wild hunt
There's
might
you
sense
can
it,
when you
perhaps
find
even
Ciri, she
find
talks to you, and you can she talks about the worlds she's explored, and she says that in one world, people had like metal in their head and fought with like ranged weapons that like shot lasers or something like that. And it's implied that it's like, oh, is that like a cyberpunk? Like wink, wink, nod, nod, nudge, nudge? I don't know.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the wild hunt does.
Oh, it's a good thing there's no time. It's a good thing that this isn't a time limit.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
Imagine if she said that she visited a world of people with microplastics in their head and fight on Twitter.
Sorry to spoil your fun. Your
That's also
boyhood
V's world.
fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Explosion? Yeah, explosion. Why?
Guess this means
There was a
need to split
magic
up again.
explosion.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
Don't say clock's ticking, Geralt. There is no time
Why
limit
don't
in
I
this
teleport you
game.
to Velen, get you there at once.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened
You
in
can't
the
get
world
interested in
while
these
you and
characters. You
Vesemir
tried to
roam
play
the
Witcher, but
wilderness,
no pull.
Talk to Ambassador Varatra.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what to.
And Geralt,
I don't know.
I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right?
I like.
Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Be gone, witch. And I have to slowly walk out the door.
How might I serve the gentleman?
My
By
stuff.
returning my things.
Ah, yes.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
It was daytime for a split second before the cutscene. Shut up. No, it wasn't. Do I just... Oh, I have to fast travel out of here, I see. Okay.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Geralt stubs toe game.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward...
Oh, I'm fading. I'm not really getting anything out of this for my purposes, and I don't really want to play this anymore. How long has it been? It's been an hour and a half. Oh, what do I pivot to? I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely not bored. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Get it? It's like dark fantasy. It's dark, dreary fantasy. It's dark and dreary fantasy. Yeah, I know I have the DLCs. Thank you. Thank you.
Move it.
It's like dark and dreary It's dark and it's Everyone lives in shit huts and there's dirty and disgusting and moron.
Attacked. One from either side.
Mudcore. Yeah, everything's just gross and disgusting. I dislike this style of
Let's go.
Ugh, got medieval punk. It just seems that like every fantasy setting is this nowadays. It's all dirty and disgusting and violent and just like debased. Everyone's like squabbling in the mud. Yeah, oh my god, yes.
Faster.
It's like Beth Fallout style fantasy, yeah, it's like Bethesda Fallout but fantasy. It's either this or FromSoft. So, at the very least, what I like about FromSoft is that there's like a fucking there's a lot of dark and like grittiness and like depressing shit in FromSoft games. But like look at like Elden Ring in terms of like it's like mythic. It's like a legend. There's like there's color and light and there's things on such a huge grand scale of like just like, you know, these massive cities. Like I think of, again, Elden Ring, like I think the Erd Tree standing huge over the entire map. All of the buildings are like, you know, 800 feet tall. There's all these like sort of, again, it feels like you're playing a myth or a legend. They don't depict, yeah, they depict like decay and stuff like that, and they're also just like, you know, funny because you heard this game poke fun at The Witcher 2 for being darker. Well, it's like every town looks like everyone's like a fucking, you know, every peasant is like a dumb retarded asshole, and everyone's like, you know, squabbling in the mud and like dirty and gross, and then everyone is like, you know, corrupt or abusing their power. Everyone, it's just like never ending. You know. It's a very cynical world, And it's not alone. Like, there are so many types of fantasy that do this, where it's just like the most...
A witcher.
It's the most cynical world.
Understand?
Oh, is this a side quest? Whoops.
No one.
I didn't want to do this.
Oh,
not nihilistic. Nihilistic, not cynical? I guess. Fuck it. This, I don't know. Like, fucking both. A lot of fantasy is just so, like, fucking depressing. Everyone's covered in shit.
Looking for a man.
Everything's covered in shit. Everyone's covered in shit.
Want to talk to him?
Everyone's like a fucking moron.
Something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished.
Howard was colorful and cheerful. Maybe not that much.
Who's this? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm Geraldo Riviera.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick though.
Silver for monsters.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action.
White Mouse, one day they'll figure out how to make it so that metal or materials that shouldn't flex won't flex.
If you want to rest, come with
It
me.
will happen eventually. They'll figure out a way that if something's made out of metal, it will actually stay rigid.
Thanks for not.
I don't generally poke.
All right, moving on. Moving on.
Down know where the other side of the hill.
Anything else?
Odd fat
Baron's men.
Aye.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Thanks, Jin Keep. Where Hort? Oh no, my horse has a cart in it.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Done everything.
Can I teleport him? Come on. There he is.
Go, go.
Most game makers are too ignorant or lazy to animate armor correctly. See, the thing is that when it comes to like big games that have a lot of money and manpower, I'm less forgiving with minor like things, because it's like you had the money, you had the time, well, maybe not the time, but you had the money and the manpower, and like you could have made sure that this wasn't an issue. Don't worry though, every game company in the world is going out of business, so it's fine. Every game company is being fucking shuttered or having. Just the other day, Bungie, goodbye Bungie. They're cutting like fucking their entire, not the entire, but they're cutting a bunch of people because Marathon is so successful. Marathon is so successful that a bunch of people lost their jobs. A lot more rabid dogs in this game than like anything else so far. Oh, I'm dead. Bungie would fire everyone in case of the huge look at the photo the studio made of Marathon. Looks like an anime with hair colors. I just think that it's clearly not the same Bungie that made Halo. It's like these people clearly are not good at making games because they would have made. I don't know. I think Marathon was doomed from like as soon as you announced Marathon as a like an extraction shooter, a PvE, PvPvE extraction shooter. I'm like, oh, you're chasing a trend. Okay, so you're gonna fail because that's what happens to like 90% of people who trend chase. Dead.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Not even the Copium Fiends think Marathon is successful. They ship to it's good and it doesn't deserve to fail mode. Oh, these fucking cutscenes. Just get on with it.
Tell me what
they took him.
Did I just skip a cutscene? What happened?
Raining, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange.
Oh, shut up.
The toads. I cannot hear them.
Like
long,
you mean Alan Wake?
Yet the village
I liked the first Alan Wake, but that was like 85 years ago, so I have no idea.
Farewell.
Nez, I just want to truck the Red plays games that annoy him. Well, this was for a like. See, the thing is, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I enjoy Cyberpunk more than this. There's more. At least like I can go around like the times where I actually get gameplay in Cyberpunk. I have fun jumping around and shooting people with the gun. It's his brother, Adam Wake. Adam Wake.
Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed. Maybe. Damn. Needed trousers or blood. Key. Gotta fit a key.
Yeah, the key in his boot. Cyberpunk has cool shooty bang bangs. This game has exploration. Yeah.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Oh, Jesus. Good job, Geralt.
Interesting.
Why would a seller create a draft? You haven't played this since release, and it does feel a bit stale watching it now. The combat is real slow.
Charcoal shipment. Hendrik. What's this? Interesting.
So it's like I can't even like. I don't even have like anything interesting.
Missed appearance. Drunk Reese.
It's not even like Cyberpunk, where it's like we have to deal with V being a stupid moron in conversation and like long drawn out conversations with Panem and her fucking family of misfit idiots. But like then I eventually get to shoot something. Where this is just like it's like conversations I'm not really interested in that are very slow and dull, and then combat that is not very enjoyable. And the whole house is there's no windows, so it would probably be very drafty. You're right.
Faster.
Do I have any loot? I have all the clothes I stole. Any of these swords better? I don't know. Oh my god, and there's fucking durability for items too. Oh, vomit. Basically wait until Nez tries Quake 1 to get a feel of what good shooting feels like. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play Quake 1 and I'm not gonna like it. You're just setting yourself up for this. And it's not like I haven't played good shooters before. You know, new and old. Bandit camp. Oh no. Banditos. Oh, I'm awake. Oh my god.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spot a cider for you?
Hey, do you want to buy these clothes I stole from the Emperor? There you go.
Farewell.
Awawa. 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 Mr. West streaming something in the middle of the night. What kind of... What? You can't just say weird things like that. What?
Lifeless, move it.
Wait, 2 is where it went all wrong? Oh god.
Halt! Oh god!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate.
Open the gate. Close the gate.
Ardle. Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Like the big old Gambison collar that one guy
You a
has.
sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
This could have been a cutscene. Oh no, it is like Cyberpunk.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Oh, I don't care.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Please, don't make me walk. Just have a cut. Oh, thank you. Oh, small mercies. You're not allowed to point out why this game is kind of mid. It's the best thing ever made. A lot of people because they played it for 5 hours 20 years ago. I will say the played it for 5 hours 20 years ago is really good.
There it is. A snifter.
You missed the say nothing button. Sure, I'll have a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell.
Oh, look at that liquid physics.
Drink to these days.
They improved that for Cyberpunk.
Good enough.
Cheers. Oh, what the fuck? This is just rainwater. What? Yeah.
I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
What is...
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly.
The fucking rain coffee. I love that. Was whoever said that. I needed to give them like a fucking chat medal because it was like the fucking it was the funniest thing. It just like short circuited me where it was just so funny. The whole situation of like having the coffee in the rain, and then it's like there's just some in the thermos, and it's like it's mostly rainwater. And then later on, there's another scene where he has coffee. And he throws it out, and it was just like, oh, it's fucking rainwater.
Exhausted, wounded,
oh, that was so funny.
After a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. That looked like it fucking hurt. Oh, we had to play a Siri. I forgot about these parts.
I must leave this place.
It wasn't even a thermos, it was just a coffee pocket with no... Yeah. I've done nothing but fight wolves for fucking 3 hours. Oh my god, Siri. Siri the Witcher. Well, she's not a Witcher. Until the next game, where she'll be a Witcher for some reason. Instead of... Why is she a Witcher? Why did they make her a Witcher? She has magic powers. She didn't need to be a Witcher. She can fucking blink like a WoW mage. Her bones are made of carbon fiber, skin Kevlar.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess.
How'd that child get out of this tree? I'm so bored.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite.
Okay, moving on.
How did you wind up here?
It warmed my...
Come.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his...
See... wolves. Come.
gonna do? I forgot. These are like the Johnny Silverhand flashbacks.
Quick, hide!
How do you do her like she has like her weird super whatever. Can you tell I'm having fun? It's like it's so boring. It's 2-button combat. You have a dodge and then an attack. Can't move. Oh, now I can
come
move.
out now.
Am I your brave? My father?
Mine could do a lot more.
Why the Skitarii and Clank are heretics to death?
Look! There's something there.
Wait here.
But...
No but.
No buts. Oh, I don't care. Oh, this is all.
Lips. Something. Stay.
Oh, fuck.
Let's.
What?
Would you? The wolf.
What happened to...
He...
I bet. What we do... Well...
I think we're done.
Yours.
Not my...
I've not gotten anything from this. And I don't actually want to play this game. Also, I'm sorry, White Mouse. I also don't know what you're on about. No, I didn't want to talk to the horse.
Something with immense claws.
Mostly cocaine. Oh, jeez. You can't say that. You can't do drugs on the internet. Oh, you're gonna make me fight more fucking wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Oh, this sucks. Jesus, this is like worse than the Johnny segments. And the Johnny segments suck. Johnny segments are mostly just like, you know, the worst part of them is having to listen to fucking Keanu Silverhand talk about his dick or whatever the fuck. But like, oh. This game only has wolves, wild dogs, griffins, and bandits. There's a bunch. There's like vampire. There's other stuff. You get to fight other things. Eventually, maybe, hopefully.
All right, I have everything.
Maybe if Siri did a dumbass flippy reload for her, yeah, where she spins the gun on her finger, pointing it at her own face for a second. Same from the beginning. Yet you found that your choices don't matter and everything is bugged. Remember in the Conan the Barbarian movie? You can stop right there. I've not seen it.
We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Have you heard of the Conan aliens?
Do they return?
Poor roll. Oh, can't go too far from the child. The child stops moving.
You lead. Afraid? No.
This is less than Fable 1 gameplay. Remember when you have to fight all the bees at the beginning of Fable 1? In the park or whatever?
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
With a spooky swamp. Also, I played way more 2 than 1 in for Fable. Remember when you have to, hold on. The car-sized wops ruined the picnic.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or 2 on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
People say Lord of the Rings is the defining fantasy book. I think it's Conan. I'm gonna have to say that it's Lord of the Rings. Even as someone who doesn't particularly care for Lord of the Rings, it's Lord of the Rings. There's so many tropes and like things that was codified by Lord Tor.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
He literally invented elves and dwarves. Well, I would say in the terms of like the common fantasy conception of them, yeah. When you see dwarves or elves in fantasy, it's almost always done in like a style like reminiscent of how they're shown in Lothar. At least from how I you know what I've learned. This scene is inspired by Waterworld. Okay.
Thank you.
I've not seen that one either.
We'll speak once you've rested.
Where does Ciri get her makeup in this world?
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Oh my god, remember Geralt of Rivia? Geralt of River?
I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see,
Takes her eyeliner from the blade oils.
My wife and daughter are missing as well.
The way you say Lutter sounds like it's a Star Wars game. Yeah, I'm saying it.
Exchange.
How else? It's Lotor. Lords of the Old Republic.
All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by the shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Lords of the Old Republic, we have to pluck the One Ring world into the sun that forged us up to Dark Sith Lords, Space Lords from returning. Remember
I'll
KOTOR?
not let a stranger pour through their belongings.
I like KOTOR 1 better than KOTOR 2.
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine.
I think a lot of people like KOTOR 2 more in conception, and they haven't played it for a while. KOTOR 2's good, but
When she was a babe,
man,
my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's
don't remember
a
any of the
trophy?
KOTOR games. KOTOR 1 is real good. KOTOR 2 is a bit of a mess.
Damn it.
It's got a lot of good stuff in it.
Tomorrow's room is there.
And then like a bunch of like scrapped together game design. Oh, we gotta fucking search the room. Oh, I'm so fucking bored. Save me. You talk of KOTOR, it's almost was made by the same peeps who made New Vegas, yeah. KOTOR 2 is a bit of a mess. You remember poisoning a giant alien fish? Yeah, because he makes all the kolto.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Steal all your stuff.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
I'm done.
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Alright, so you stole the painting too. Geralt just has sticky fingers. What do I pivot to?
Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe.
I could play more Dorktide. I could do trucks. That's pretty much the two that I could do right now. And it would be the perfect time to stop because it's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I don't know. It's insane how boring this game seems to be when we avoid side content. It's you really have no other game. Well, that's what I have like ready to go right now. Is those two. Yeah, it's weird. This is like more boring than doing the main quest stuff in Cyberpunk.
Rest of the candlestick.
Like this is just like awful. Like it's so like I bet if I did just kind of go out and like just like fight bandits. I don't know though because like the combat is not fun. I don't enjoy like the combat. Like I feel like this game is one of those games where again it's been like 5 years since I played this. I feel like fucking having what am I trying to say? I can't speak English anymore. This is like you have to be like level 15,000. You know, you have to be like 20, 30 levels and have actually like decent gear before like it actually starts becoming more interesting. Geralt doesn't have like enough stuff early on. Like, you know, you've got like your powers, but like that's it, and you're just kind of like waving your stick around. Because it's an RPG, so like, you know, having the
rest of the
having the actual like stats and the gear and the like the skill points put into things is what makes the combat more enjoyable. Hopefully.
Wonder where it'll lead me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having any fun. And the thing is that it really hasn't been very enlightening to my goal of seeing. Of my like the connection between this and Cyberpunk in terms of like, character build, character stuff. I'm not really having much of it. Geralt might be like a... He's not stupid, but he feels like he's a brick wall of, like, interestingness. Which is to say I'm bored. Like, I really don't want to have... I don't want to walk around these rooms and... Like, because it's like, literally, you hold L, and then you interact with all of the stuff, like, everything that glows, essentially. You loot everything, and then you Geralt says a line for everything, and then that's it. And then you move on. And I will say, like, yeah, again, if it was a bit, like, if I just, like, went out there and, like, fought stuff, I bet I'd probably have more fun.
Saffron?
Maybe.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
I gotta follow the scent.
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood could find something else. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
What the?
Yeah, there's a lot of the similar stuff from Cyberpunk and game design. But, like, in Cyberpunk, I can shoot a gun.
Go wake him up now, won't you?
You know, and I'm not stuck to like this slow, like walking. I'm Geralt. I'm walking slow. Look how I'm Geralt of slowly. And I gotta just follow this fucking trail. Oh, look, a little shrine in the basement. I'm gonna throw up.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
And then I gotta walk slow back up the stairs. Oh, now he can run. Okay. It's the secret room inside an apartment quest. The mythical alien technology to make an in-door third-person game was lost after this? Yeah. After this game was made? Yeah. Don't you see the camera would be too tight? I found a doll.
Found it. Looks like it might have been...
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is supposed to be...
Doesn't it? Time's time.
You got...
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so bored.
Someone... doubt.
3...
Yep. Yep, talk. There's someone spilled wine.
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinate.
Recognized... Any idea where...
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella.
Oh, so then we have to... Gotta go to the... Oh, the fucking Peller. You gotta do the stupid goat quest. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I remember now. There's like, he has a goat, and you have to get his goat back, and you have to like use a bell to draw the goat. Ugh.
What the?
Alright, so that was The Witcher 3. Yeah. Save me, please. Oh, that was so boring. Oh, that was so fucking boring. Holy shit, that was excruciating. At one point in time, I really enjoyed that game, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, have I changed? Did the game change? Did it get better? Like, does it get better 16 hours in? Oh, man. I have a headache after that. I don't know if you saw, there were several times where I was like this, and I was actually like falling asleep. Like, not falling asleep, but just being like, I'm bored. Like, I'm just resting my eyes. And I was just doing this. All right, well, I'm going to use the bathroom and get an Advil. And, consider what the pivot is going to be. So, stick around.
You must come quickly. All right, it's time. We're dorking it.
We're straight up dorking it. Got dork our tide. And let me put on the capture. Dorktide, game audio, Dorktide. I thought we're playing Red Dead 2. Oh, fuck no. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding? Oh. Welcome back to Dorktide. You were joking? Oh, okay. So, since last time, which was Wednesday, I got the DLC, as you can see. So, this is, they got me. This is the first DLC I bought for this game. This is the first money I have spent on this game since buying it, because who the fuck would want to play Hive Scum ever? Just anecdotally, I have not seen anyone playing any, I've seen plenty of the other classes. The original 4, the Arbiters. I have not seen a single person playing Hive Scum still. Oh. You ran into 3 Hive Scum last night. The last 3 people playing Hive Scum. Did I turn the game down? I probably turned the game down in my audio mixer because I was playing it on my own. Yes, I did. Oh, I should have showed you how you make them. How you make a skittery. Do you want to... Actually, we could do that. We can go back to the... It's fine. It's only loading screens. Warhammer is... I would never... See, that is actually one of the main reasons why I would never buy any miniatures for Warhammer. I would not be able to paint. I would not be able to paint. I would just literally not be able to do any painting. I have no skill with that sort of thing. And I also have literally no patience to try to actually do that. To learn how to do that. Like, I would... No fucking way. It's just no. You can't stress how much you don't want to paint. I would never buy minis because it's just, I can't, like, it's like people, I remember looking around and people were saying like a good way to start if you wanted to get into minis was to look into Kill Team. Because Kill Team is just like, it's like, you know, squad tactics. So you only have like a squad of miniatures. So you have like 10 of them, and so it's like it's not as expensive, and it's like a smaller like thing, and you can kind of get a flavor for the thing. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, no man, I just can't fucking paint. Like I can't paint. I just literally I cannot paint. They're too small, and like. I am artistically retarded. I can't do any, like, in terms of, like, drawing, painting, anything like that, can't do it. Just never had the hand for it, and never got better at it. And so, yeah. If it was like, oh, you have to apply all these things and, like, all the detail, they would look like shit. The minis would be ruined. They would be ruined. I would buy these miniatures, I would buy all these paints and brushes and stuff, and then as soon as I tried to paint them, they would look like shit. Nez can't see color, can't conceptualize tiny brushes needed. They actually mind breaking. Like, I'll just hold it. It's just, it's like, what it would be is like, I buy a set of minis, I buy paints, I ruin them because I paint them and I don't know how to paint and I've never painted before. And someone tells me, oh, well, you'll get better at painting. And it's like, oh, so what, these miniatures are just ruined? These... You can you wash the paint off? Is it water soluble? Paint is not permanent. It depends on what kind of paint you use. Everyone ruins their first, not water, but it's removable. Oh, so you also need to buy, what do you have to do? You have to buy a solvent? So more money? Everyone ruins their first $200 box? Yeah, fuck that. No. Not worth it. Fuck off. I'm not doing that. Anyway. Let's see. You have to thin your paints. It's like, I don't know what that means. And like some of those miniatures, they're so small. Like, you know, I could not paint details onto, like, no. You know what it would be? It would be this. I'm gonna have to. It would be this. This would be me trying to make. What's it called? Oh no. Okay. Trying to paint minis for Warhammer. How do I capture this now? Like this. It would be this.
Can all burn up. Hard was it, honey?
Dad, I really need to rest my back.
Wait.
Okay, no big deal. Stupid Lisa! You gotta build fast. Cement trying. All right, let's see. English side ruined. Must use French instructions. Le Grill? What the hell is that? Oh, come here. Come on, fit. You
get the point. Oh, well, it should show you the punchline.
Yeah, that's one fine-looking barbecue pit. Why doesn't mine look like that?
That right there would be me painting. Wow, that's one fine-looking set of minis.
Why doesn't mine look like that?
That would be it. And that would be my face right there.
Stop right there.
Ah! Autoplayed another person's video. Sorry. But you love customization, right? What do you mean? Like, I like customization. Like, are you gonna tell me the minis are super customizable? It's like, yeah. I bet if you have skill, and if you're good at it, I don't have any. I can't do any of that shit. Anyway, this is how you make your Skitarii. So you get a little cutscene. This is just the trailer if you've not seen the trailer, but I'm gonna skip the cutscene. But you get to choose all this stuff, and it's just like flavor. And then you get to pick your forge world you're from. And what you see is that 90% of the people who on their Skitarii, they choose Mars. They choose Mars because Mars is red. And all this does is it affects which color robe you start with. You got Mars, you got Ryza, You got Steeges, and then Branks. Why is there only 4 options? Because fuck you. Do you want red robes, orange robes, black robes, or like gray robes? That's your choices. I chose Ryza because I read it was, oh, they're the planets, they're like weapons testing, they're the plasma planet. So I chose that one. Then you get to pick your horrifying body that you don't actually get to see. This is just for your own usage. You don't actually see this, but you get to pick your. These guys look like stalkers in from Half-Life. See, look, they're still fleshy, kinda. They got bits. They got flesh bits. Get to pick the color of your eyeballs. You get to. I like this. I will say, I like the choice. So you get to choose what kind of arm you want, and you have the metals, and you can choose the amount of wear on your arms. So like, you can choose like if you want like nice shiny silver or like a dark sort of like steel, bronze, gold, and then you can choose how much rust you have on them. Like you see, they get more rusty. Or like with the bronze, you can choose how much patina you have on your arms, which I think is kind of neat. It's kind of cool. Same with the legs. And then this is the fun part, is you have your 4 voices, and then you can mess your voice up.
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers.
I thought it had a bad having a head that sometimes explodes for getting too silly. Yeesh, yeah.
Them, but I will never trust them. As
Which one did I pick? I picked the Reverend, and I made her sound. My Skitarii sounds like the nerd emoji.
No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one.
Anyway, that's what you do for that. That's how you make your Skitarii. It's kind of neat. Sorry, Skitarius. Skitarius is single. Skitarii is plural. So this is mine. I have just like the default clothing on because I haven't unlocked any clothing. I have a bunch of servo skulls that do various things. The one on the top right shoots lasers. The one below it can res allies, and the one on the left is fire. That voice sounds legible. Everyone you ran into is the modulator set so low you can't understand what the fuck they're saying. Yeah. All right, let's try a level 3 game. What I don't even remember what I have equipped. I'm kind of just winging the build at this moment. I'll wait until I'm at level 3. Oh, good. Hope you like beep boops. Max level before you build craft? Yeah. He plays a Gretchkin? What the fuck is a Gretchkin? Then there's no, if it's an orc thing, it's not, you can't, this isn't an orc, there's no orcs in this game. And even if there were, we would be killing them. Because this is like, we're playing as an Inquisitor's personal strike force, essentially. Orcs, I can't fucking stand the orcs. I hate the orcs so much. I think they're so stupid, I don't like them. So this is the Space M1. This gun is a mixture of a M1 Garand with like a Lee Enfield. And it's weird and kind of horrifying. It also has a drum revolver under it. That's not a drum revolver. That's a big battery pack. It doesn't do anything on this gun, but it does on the other gun, which I might show afterwards. Oh, the reload is awful. Oh, it's so bad. It does nothing. Glad we cocked out of The Witcher. How's this? Better than The Witcher. Yeah, it's a Garand. They don't understand how the end block clip on the Garand works. Because you don't actually put the clip in the gun. I'm almost dead. What in the fuck was that? I just lost like all my health instantly. What even happened? I'm not focused. I gotta pay attention. What the fuck? Hits to the back deal bonus damage. I've played like 200 hours of this game and I didn't know that. I'm too used to having my veteran that instantly kills everything with the plasma gun. If I die, I'm just leaving this match and I'm going to a new one. Made half of a blueprint of a Garand and half of a blueprint of an Enfield, yeah. God, everyone, 90, I will agree, 90% of people who on their Skitarii made, made their, what's it called, their voice so crungly I can't hear a fucking thing. You learned about the back hits at like 150 hours. It's funny because when you make a Skitarii for the first time, they actually force you to play through the tutorial again. And they don't mention, I'm pretty sure, that back hits do more damage. So these are one of the Skitarii melee weapons, the hypersonic blades, something like that. I don't know. And I don't know how good they people like them, but I don't know. I don't know how they're supposed to work. I'm not really sure what their alternative attack does. I haven't read the description. Like what the fuck rending is? I still don't know what rending is. Why don't they utilize chemical weapons? You do realize that they're also fleshy, right? They're not all robot, right? They've still got fleshy bits on them. Rending is armor pen, but it's much more complex and stupid. Oh, good. So I'm just going to ignore it. Charts on Reddit that break it down. Oh, so I'll definitely never look that up. Seems like bullet firing weapons better than sci-fi laser guns in settings. I'm a fan of rail guns because they're essentially just projectiles but fancy. Ignoring it is healthier. Also, yes, chemical weapons against Nurgle. Does that make sense? You prefer coil guns? I don't know. I like rail guns better. I just like, I don't know. Go big or go home. Fuck coil guns. It wouldn't be Warhammer if the things they are doing make sense. Ah, the Fallout show argument. Well, you see, the Fallout show makes sense because the games are stupid, retarded garbage. The Fallout show makes sense. Everyone has a 1 intelligence rating like the games. I'm a fan of Fallout. Can you tell by how I denigrate it every time I talk about or try to defend the show? No, that's not what you meant. I know it's not. I'm just using it as an excuse to talk about the Fallout show.
Surely they understand they cannot win.
You got me worried. Don't want to trigger you. It's fine. That's one way to do it. Just dump your entire fucking clip into the mutant. Oh, I should use like my Mega Claw ability. I keep forgetting that's a thing. That's like the whole like. So you have like other classes, you have 4 or 3 active abilities. The default one is like an electric discharge that shocks enemies in like a radius. And then this one that I have active is like this big claw hand that just like fucks enemies up if you hit them with it, actually. Remember there was a 40k MMO? Are you talking about 40k Eternal Crusade, which was going to be an MMO and then eventually just ended up being like a shitty shooter and then they shut it down? Yes. I should know because I bought it. I bought it and I played like a grand total of 2 to 3 hours of it and then never touched it again. And then I remember seeing the Steam like up like news thing. Warhammer 40k Eternal Crusade shuts down. Sorry, lol. Ah. How are you liking this guitar? What's your favorite class? I like veteran. Veteran was the first character I made, and I like it because I always liked the Imperial Guards. I like the Imperial Guard, and I like being able to just play as an Imperial Guardsman and just have be able to... I really like having the 40K weapons in a first-person shooter, so using las guns is cool because I've always liked las guns. The plasma gun is awesome. And the plasma gun was, until the Skitarii, the plasma gun was unique to the, what's it called? The veteran. People making that game did not understand the scale of what they were trying to do, definitely. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Any bullets? Any bullets? I like the guard. Oh, God. The Skitarii are also notably taller than the other than Ogryn. They're taller than all the humans. Non-augmented humans. I, of course, when making the height selection, I raise it to the highest level, because why wouldn't you? Fire Warrior is the best. It feels like really bizarre. Like, how did Fire Warrior get made? Because it seems like when was Fire Warrior? That was like, what year was that? Because it makes me like Warhammer wasn't that as like popular, and you make a game about a faction that is like why wouldn't you make it about like one of the more like I don't know, like a space marine or something, you know? 2003, yeah, like
Alas, that we had so little time to explore these ruins. The opportunity will arise if victory.
Tower being pushed hard because they were the new cool thing. I do not care for the Tau. They insist upon themselves. You had to fight a war against any 40k enemy as a guardsman. Who would you pick? Traitor guardsman. I don't know. You like the look of the Tau's tech, but that's it. No. Fuck, I'm panicking. Whenever people start shooting at me, I panic. Kickback is so strong, not even the cyborg can control it. The mighty 3... No, wait, what is the Garen chambered in? Is it 308 or is it 30-aught? I don't remember. It's 30-aught, right? Or is it 3... I don't know. It's 30-aught, right? I can't Google this now. We're in the middle of something. dying. I'm trying to focus on chat and then thinking about what people in chat are saying, and then also it was 30-6. Okay. Never get why the hive scum. They'd hire hive scum to the degree they'd invite them onto the main ship. You think, yeah. I can't, like, when I saw that, like, ooh, new class for Dorktide. Well, I didn't really care for the Herbivores, but, like, maybe this one will be good. And it's like hive scum, and I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess you don't want my money, fat shark. If I wanted to play as hive scum, I would just get like one of the several games that are like Necromunda flavored. Anything but the nuns with guns. Anything but the nuns with guns. Anything but the bolter bitches. I think that I love the aesthetic of. I'm a big fan of paladins in fantasy, and so I really like the Sisters of Battle because they're just like paladins, you know. They're took care of itself. Oh, ammo. Well, too late now. Game's over. This is actually disorienting trying to do this. Ugh. But yeah. I'm surprisingly sometimes competent at these horde. What would you call Left 4 Dead likes? Co-op PvE horde games? I don't know what you would call. I'm specifically thinking like this and like Helldivers 2. Like I'm pretty good at Helldivers 2. I consistently play on co-op horde shooters. Okay. I consistently play Helldivers 2 on Helldive, and I make it my goal to not die during missions. So I'm really good at that. It's staying alive. I also, in this game, usually I'm playing on like 4 or 5 difficulty. Heresy, and then it's whatever the 5th level one is. See, everyone always talks about Deep Rock Galactic. Nothing about that game appeals to me in terms of its like style. Damnation, that's what it's called, the highest level. I can't nothing about Deep Rock Galactic. Like I don't care for like every time I see people honestly, this is gonna sound weird. A lot of like whenever anyone talks about like Deep Rock Galactic and everyone's like, oh, Rock and Stone, Rock and Stone, Rock and Stone. I'm like, it feels very Reddit. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like a sort of je ne sais quoi where it's like, oh. You play on Damnation a lot, never touch Auric. I did an Auric once just for the hell of it, and it went pretty well, but I could tell that it was like a fluke. It's safe edgy associated with Reddit. Is it safe edgy? I know like nothing about Deep Rock. Like I've seen some people play it. But it's just like I don't know. I just nothing about the setting like appealed to me. You know. Like really, like the reason I like this game is I like the setting a lot. Like I enjoy the gameplay, but it's a very Warhammer 40K is cool, and they did a good job in terms of like just look at this fucking place. Like this is, it is the scale is right for the setting, and you know what else is right for the setting is the level of detail. Just like look at every fucking surface of this room is covered in like the crazy 40K detail. They're like all the panels on the floor are textured and detailed. The walls are covered in purity seals and markings and like made out of fucking stone on a spaceship. They nailed the aesthetic. All the banners and shit and like all the like sort of industrial like girders and piping and stuff like that, and you know the green glow of like the hollow like map here, like it's very good. It's good. The scale of like this, like you just look at these giant like the cathedral windows on a spaceship. It's like have you played the Deathwing? Do you mean the Deathwatch one? Deathwing, is it the other one that's like, is it the, what am I thinking of, are you thinking, what is that one called? Is it a 40K one or is it something different? Because I feel like it's tickling my brain what you've said, but I can't place it 100%. Deathwing, the giant dragon from... Because when I just type in Deathwing, I get the dragon from... So when I type in Space Marines killing Steelers, yeah, when I type in Deathwing, I get Deathwing, the dragon from World of Warcraft, Deathwing the Destroyer, Neltharion the Earth Warder, Space Hulk Deathwing. Yes, I have. That one is like, yeah, I remember that one. I don't think I've played it, or maybe I played it. I might own this. I remember just like not really liking it. You suspect that that Games Workshop was heavily involved in the art side of things is basically what sells these days? Isn't it filled with microtransactions or something? It's very rough to terminate. Yeah, it's very much it's taking like the Space Hulk, the game, right? The where you have the Terminators like walking down the hallways, and you have to blast the Gene Stealers before they get too close and tear you apart. I remember I have played it, and I only played it for a couple hours, and I didn't really play it ever again. I think I have it on Steam, yeah. So, They also I remember it looking good. They nailed the look.
Atonement is the
But that's only half the job.
Farewell, sinner.
Did we level up? Yes, we did. I wanted this one? Yeah. Doesn't matter. I can change it anytime I want. We're not level 30 yet. Beep boop. I like, this is the default outfit, and I think it's, they kind of look cute. When you forget that they have like horrifying corpse flesh underneath, they're kind of cute looking. Look at them with their silly goggle eyes and their tubes. They're kind of cute. Let's try a different gun. I think I have an arc rifle. I do have an arc rifle. Uh-oh. So this is a lightning gun, essentially. You hate the wood furniture on their unique guns? I was thinking about that actually earlier. It's like it's so weird because they're like the only, or like some of the only things with unique. Why are we doing the Orthos offense? No, I'm good, thank you. They're like some of the only ones that have the wood furniture on them, and it's like wood is heavy, and wood also cracks, and wood warps. It's like everyone else's guns are blocks of metal.
Lady Brahms.
They're a little steampunky. Their guns, just a smidge of steampunk.
Tertium's water supply's under threat.
Oh, fuck's sakes, it's the same level we just did.
Pumping filth into the silos. Can't have that, can we? Fight your way into the silo and eliminate the scabs. Hopefully that'll fix the water supply.
You'd expect wood on like a High Lord Governor's sidearm? No. See, now it's a magazine. Or a Rogue Trader's gun. Don't remind me of Rogue Trader. I'm gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. Fallout 4 laser rifle. Please, I beg you. I'm the game. The game. I'm thinking of. I never finished Rogue Trader, the game, the Owlcat one, because I got to a part that sucked.
Indeed. Why is that?
Your body channels formidable power, and yet remains unaugmented. This is either blasphemy or blessing.
All right. Oh my god! Fucking. Let me just hide in the corner. Oh, Jesus. Trying a few Owlcat games, they have this weird thing of inducing a ton of game mechanics, and it feels like a weird mess, and suddenly it's a text adventure, loading screens between parts of an isometric map. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that criticism. But like, there's I would argue that they have a weird habit of having like a subversive third act that's fucking annoying. Wrath of the Righteous has a third act that fucks you over no matter what your choices are. Same with Rogue Trader. It's actually awful, and it made me stop playing Rogue Trader. You have a psyker, your psyker sucks. So I'm guessing you love Psyker, Robust. What flavor is your Psyker in terms of personality? Did you pick... Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you pick the annoying ones or the French ones? Or the French one? Did I repeat myself? You lose all your stuff or the best segments? Oh, I hate them. Hate them so much. So it's, oh god, it's one of those things. In Wrath of the Righteous, it's not as annoying because it's not like you don't lose all your stuff, but like you're punished regardless of your actual, competency. And I hate it. It's awful. I really hate how it's like, the queen is like, oh, you could have been leading the crusade perfectly, and the queen will still go, actually, fuck you, and I'm in charge now, and we're sending you literally to hell so that you can, you know, get fucked. It's actually really annoying. And then the one in Rogue Trader is like, okay, you've been captured by the Dark Eldar, and now you're going to the fun park, and all your stuff is gone, and you have to go through all this really slow stuff to get your crew back. And it was, I stopped. I'm like, I'm done. Thank you. Goodbye. Again. You picked the one that calls the Emperor his beloved. You find him very entertaining. I can't stand all the voice. I picked the one that's French. I find the female one, that one's not that bad. She at least sounds French. The Rager something no more. Ah, the Lex is all we have. What happened there? Oh, I'm out of charges for it. Fuck.
Have you noted this one's plight? Nothing alive.
Nick the French female psycho, the male one is like French African. I believe it's supposed to be like French African, French Caribbean, something like that.
And so many others, which to my mind...
Oh fuck! I almost shot that thinking it was a heretic idol. It's a demon host. Oh, what if I shoot that? Ah! Get muted. Oh, idol. There we go. Actually, France had a lot of colonies in Africa. It did. Please. Oh. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
I am prepared to fight.
Kill registered.
Oh boy. Oh god. You get the eyes on the back of your head mod, you get snuck up on a lot. What is that? Is it literally like a cheat? I don't use mods in this game. Ah! Need the eyes in front of my head mod so I can see what's in front of me. You're making it funny because you're a robot person? Oh. I was gonna say, there are mods. I remember using a, I say I don't use mods in these games. I used a scoreboard mod once. And I think there was also a mod that, before they allowed you to change it, you could every gun, if you've noticed, every gun I use only has a dot crosshair. And that's because I manually set it to a dot crosshair, which is the superior crosshair. The lack of scoreboards make me angry. I want to know how many specials I killed, especially when I'm playing as as my plasma gun veteran, whose like build is to take out special enemies. But yeah, I use the dot crosshair because I need to know specifically. It was specifically for the plasma gun. The plasma gun's default crosshair is 3 little triangles, and like a circle, like a hollow space in the middle, where there is nothing, and that's your center of target. So you don't actually know exactly where you're shooting, because you just have to have like the vague center of these 3 triangles. So I switched it to a dot, and now I know exactly where my shot is going, which, you know, you think would be important. You want to know how many fodder enemies you exploded with your lightning fingers? No, that makes other people feel bad. I know, that was one thing that they said. Is that I think it was from... It was like, you know, how dare, you know, someone get, like, made fun of because they didn't kill enough enemies in this game. You know.
Focus on duty and we may...
I think it was from, like, Vermintide. It's like because people would be, like, get upset. It's like, oh, you're not pulling your weight. And now we have, like, no stats. Like, why are there not even... Why is there not even a, like, a personal scoreboard where I can just see it myself, right? Like, I want to know because it tracks it. It would be so easy to track it. How much damage did I deal? How many enemies did I kill? How many specials did I kill? How much damage did I do to the boss enemies? Just show it to me. When the match is over, let me just see it. And only my own. Like, just what I did. That's all I want to know. I'm actually stuck. It does track all of the stuff because penances are a thing. Yeah, you're right. The penises are a thing, so they have to track it all. And they could just show it to you. Just your score at the end so you know how well you did. Reminds you of the people in ESO kicking out healers for not doing enough damage. Ah, that's a thing? I didn't know. It's funny because in Final Fantasy XIV, healers actually do have to do damage, so it's funny. But yeah, that does seem silly. Elder Scrolls Online. That's quickly why you quit Final Fantasy XIV. Well, see, that's why I just don't ever play a healer. I'll play DPS, I'll play tank even. Not a healer, though. I was never liked being a healer in any game. Rarely liked being a tank. Final Fantasy XIV is the only game I could actually tank in. Why would you ever want to play Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know. I have like 400 hours in that game. Which, to be fair, as far as Mamorpagas go, is not that much. I have 2,600 hours in I have 2,600 hours in 2,600 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. I probably got like 1,500 plus in SWTOR. And then I probably have like, I don't know, like a month, like a full month's worth of my life spent playing World of Warcraft. granted, these are over the course of now, like, 12 years. 12, no, like, 50, with WoW, like, 17 years, so... Tanks for Final Fantasy in the old day, wasn't a fan. I stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 back when the last expansion launched because I found it terrible. And then when I came back, I found out that they ruined my favorite class, and so then I stopped playing. And by that I mean, like, about a month ago, they had like a free, you could play for like 3 days free or something like that. So I reinstalled it and I played for 3 days. Like, I took up the free time, and they ruined my. Stop playing pre-Heavensward. Wow. I played when the game first came out, and then I stopped really quickly. But then I came back right before Heavensward. I didn't even know it was coming out. I was like, oh, I want to play Final Fantasy 14 again, so I started a new character and everything. And then I'm like, oh, there's an expansion coming out, and so I played ever since, on and off. And I played Black Mage, and Black Mage was... I was terrible at it. I was like the world's worst Black Mage, but it was the only class I actually felt like I was having any sort of fun with. Every other class I tried, it was the most boring, homogenous shit ever. Final Fantasy has a problem with making a lot of their classes very homogenous. Everyone's got like a buff and like cooldown stuff that's so predictable, and so it was really, really awful. But then as soon as I played Black Mage was very different. Yeah, Black Mage's whole thing was that you had to balance a frost fire buff, essentially, the whole time that was on a 13-second cooldown. And the way that you kept the buff up was by casting certain spells would refresh the buff. And the challenge was that you had that 13-second window to keep the buff up. You had to cast spells that had a very long cast time. The whole thing was that Black Mages had a very long cast time. And you had to stand still to cast your spell. So it was a lot of it was knowing a fight and positioning. Positioning yourself well and using your movement abilities that you had to move to positions that were advantageous. And so you could get your buffs off, or your spells off, to keep that buff up. And then in addition to doing the rotation correctly to maximize your damage. It was an extraordinarily fun class to play. I loved it. When I did it right, it was so satisfying to pull off and to see huge damage numbers with these massive things, especially as they added crazier spells as the expansions went on. You know, in more ways to sort of weave that into your, you know, like, how do you weave in, like, this spell and that spell and all this sort of stuff. It was great. They removed it now. You no longer have the timer. The buff stays up permanently, meaning that the class is now made for brain-dead retards, so... Great. You know, so the whole fucking... The friction is what made the class interesting. The fact that you could royally fuck yourself if you dropped your buff and you fucked up your rotation, that was a significant loss of damage. And that learning to do that correctly was the skill. That was the skill level. Like, that was where you got good at that class. And they just removed it. It's now it stays up. If you have the fire buff or the ice buff, it just stays up the whole time. It was so awful. It was awful, and it's like, man, this class is now boring because there's no actual. Oh, I fucked up my spell. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just keep going. Oh, okay. And you know what's even crazier? They're going to make it even easier in the next expansion. The next expansion is adding something called Evolved Mode. There's going to be 2 ways to play every class. It's going to be Evolved Mode and, like, whatever the normal mode is called. The Evolved Mode is simpler and according to the devs, does better than the normal mode. It outperforms it slightly, by like 5%, they said. And it's like, why would you ever make an easy mode that is, or like a less challenging mode or a less complex mode that outperforms the mode that requires more skill? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, so that's why I'm probably never gonna play that fucking game again. I had one class I liked and they ruined it, and now they're making the entire game more simplistic. NTV is so adding a ring that gives you a buff at once. Every buff at once, but you only get one ability bar. Huh. It's not even a game journal mode. It's just like there are people who it's Final Fantasy is like the casual MMO. And you might be joking. You might be thinking I'm joking and like thinking it's actually like, oh, it's actually WoW. And it's like, no, WoW is not. WoW actually, depending on what you're playing and how you're playing WoW, it has like you know, if you're playing like Classic, for example, you're gonna find like probably more sweats than you would in Live. But like even Live has modes meant for like, you know, for like people who really want to try to like tryhards. And now like fucking Final Fantasy 14 is like made for people to just like watch the cutscenes and gush over their favorite character. It's just so boring. I'm not the best person to talk about that game because it's like, but like, man, it's like you ruin. How do you make these? Like, you ruin. I'm salty. They ruined my favorite class. So, you know. They ruined my favorite class to appeal to people who would never play it anyway. You know what I mean? Like they're not gonna play it. You know, or it's like, you know, all that stuff that you liked about the class and that made it interesting and unique, we removed it to appeal to this other person. And it's like, but there's no appeal now. Oh, it's just like, the whole thing was that it had a unique thing. It didn't have just a aesthetic flavor of being like the sort of the pure big damage caster, but it also had the thing of like it had a unique mechanical system. And now it's just the same as everything. So what's the point? Why would I want to play it as someone who already plays it? You remove... Don't get me talking about MMOs. This just awful. Awful, awful, awful. Alright, so that was the arc rifle, which, nah. Got a new one. Ooh, fancy. This, being the same means it'll appeal to those that like the other classes, duh. But what if Bethesda made an MMO? Yeah, it's called Fallout 76. You might have heard of it.
This will be interesting.
It got a lot of attention when it came out.
Speak to me of your accomplishments. Your insignificant
16 times. You know what's something I've noticed? I was thinking about it, looking around, people talking about Cyberpunk 2077. I think a lot of people think that the Cyberpunk launch, it's funny because Cyberpunk at launch was a complete catastrophe, 100%, 100 billion%. It was a catastrophe. People talk about Cyberpunk's launch as if it was, I can't speak. As if it was Fallout 76's. I feel like Cyberpunk's launch was like bad, but Fallout 76 was catastrophically worse. Like, Fallout 76 was... like, and that's the thing, is like, not just in terms of technical issues, but also in terms of, like, gameplay and technical issues affecting gameplay. Like, Fallout, I played it at launch in the first month, and the game was, like, fucking catastrophic. It barely worked. You know, like, it's crazy how, like, it's like Cyberpunk was, like, in comparison at launch, was the greatest game ever made. The no NPC Mamorpaga, yeah. Oh my god, a hive scum. This is the first hive scum I've seen. God, these two classes are almost, like, completely fucking weird. Completely opposite. Anyway, but yeah, like, Fallout 76 was nightmare. Like, nothing worked. Everything was broken. Lightwood laminate, yeah. You know, and it's just funny, though, that I think it's like... I think people are like... I think it's just that a lot of people didn't play Fallout 76, where a lot of people played Cyberpunk, and so they like, people are like, oh, Cyberpunk was so bad, man. Cyberpunk was so bad. And it's like... You didn't play Fallout 76, did you? Okay, so this is the phosphor revolver, whatever the fuck it's called. It's a big revolver.
Never a dull moment. Can I help you, sir? Consider it a spot check. Nothing to worry about. If you say so. Always helps a mission go smoothly, eyes staring into the back of your head. As you say, do carry on.
I do like some of the banter between Morrow and Rannick. When Bethesda said it was going to be a multiplayer Fallout with no NPCs. What does the phosphorus do here? It's so useful in mechanics because the game is completely different mechanics. I have no idea. This is a revolver and you shoot it. I don't know. I treat this as like a Mechanicus flavored revolver. It's got a speed loader. Just a gun from Vermintide. Do you actually like the Orcs White Mouse? I'm so sorry. Why the Orc slander? I don't know, I just... Doesn't Elder Scrolls Online also have no NPCs? No, Elder Scrolls Online is a traditional MMO. It's filled with NPCs and quests and everything. It's a very standard MMO. It just doesn't have, like, tab targeting like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. You talk to NPCs, they give you quests, you go kill, you know, X of Y, you know, you go around the map. ESO had plenty of issues. Oh yeah, ESO is not without faults, definitely. Yeah, ESO also has nearly full voice acting. Or mostly full, which is something that was actually like a huge selling feature back in the day of SWTOR, where SWTOR is like, ooh, fully voice acted, which was impressive. And then, yeah, Elder Scrolls does it too. Elder Scrolls Online does it as well. Excuse me?
You don't hold with material worth. You won't mind me playing in the mouth.
Bethesda had this pipe dream that players would set up shots and fill roles. The roles NPCs do. Fucking morons. I don't remember Wildstar. Since we're talking about Momorphagas, and since most of them are dead, you do like Fallout 76's conscious PvP combat instead of spawn camping? You don't play an RPG to become a quest giver? Well, you see, there is a very small and loud minority of people who would actually say that they would want to do that, and it's going to not be enough to sell a game. Wildstar, the game that was fun to play a healer in too. I never played a healer in that one either. I don't think I ever even got a character to max level in that game. Visually, it was neat. Like how both players have to engage before it counts in Fallout 76. See, the thing is that like other MMOs have had that, had a way of doing, doing that in things. You know, World of Warcraft has it. It's called your PvP toggle. You can literally just toggle PvP on, and then you are marked for PvP, even on a PvE server. And then only other people who are marked with PvP can attack you. Well, they couldn't. They can choose to attack you. Magic pistol-wielding space explorer. I remember the Espers. Yeah, there was an interesting classes in that game. Wildstar. Interesting classes. Some interesting, species design. I remember there was the one species that were in Wildstar. They were like space elves, but they were like a mixture between World of Warcraft night elves and undead. They were a species of tall space elves suffering from a degenerative disease, and they would they had pieces. They were rotting away essentially. They were like zombies, and they had pieces of their body replaced with goo jars to keep them intact. It's kind of cool. The Mordesh, that's it. Interesting concept. Get in the elevator. The lore was that they found the elixir of immortality, but if they didn't keep taking it, they turned into mindless zombies. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. And then there were so you had there was two sides I remember in Wildstar. Is the Skitarii huge or is the Hiver short? The Skitarii are much taller than the other human classes, and I made mine in particular the tallest. I made the height bar just max. I just turned it all the way to the right. So my character's tall even for a Skitarii, even looking there was some interesting in Wildstar. They managed to do two factions in Wildstar, even though why? You had the good faction TM and then the bad faction TM. The rebels were called the Outcasts, I think, or something like that. The Dominion were the evil empire who were red. And then the Outcasts or something like that, or the Exiles, that's what it was, the Exiles, right? and they were the blue faction. They were the good guy flavored faction. Ooh. But there was a there was like, I think there was like also like a bunch of rock people in WildStar for them. What were the evil side? What did they have? The Dominion, there was, both sides had like humans, just like different flavors of human. Oh yeah, the Dominion got the robot people. I remember there were like the evil robots that had like, they were powered by crystals, and they, oh god, some good, interesting like designs. God damn. And then I think they also had like these people who were like, I don't know, they were like demon people. They looked like demons or something like that. Like they had horns and big claws and stuff like that. That was a good, that was an interesting game. The Draken, god. Someone do a WildStar private server so I can relive the very niche MMOs of my childhood and young adulthood as that no one else played alongside City of Heroes. If you want to talk about stuff that I know no one here has played, we can start talking about City of Heroes. Nobody fucking played City of Heroes. God, City of Heroes was so cool. What the hell is City of Heroes? Oh, perfect. I get to talk about City of Heroes. So City of Heroes was an MMO that was, as the name implied, a superhero MMO that was completely unique in its setting. Like not Marvel, not DC, nothing. But you would make a hero character of your own design. There was a ton of different visual aesthetic items to make, like clothing and stuff. Tons of different power sets and like archetypes that you could use. And you would make your hero, and you would be a hero in Paragon City, which is a fictional city in Rhode Island, I think it's supposed to be. And there's like, they have all these different factions, all these different like enemy factions and like different gangs with stuff like that. And no, they kind of legally distinct heroes. There was a lot of legally distinct heroes. The main hero was Statesman, who was definitely U.S. flag flavored. And there was a bunch of other ones like Positron and stuff like that. Like, and they had all these fucking weird factions. There was like a bunch of like, there were people making like zombies. There were different gangs using like elemental powers. There was a gang that was all like had fire magic. There were aliens that tried to invade Earth several times. The Ricti. Oh my god. And Exiles got rock people, zombie people, anime. Oh, the anime elf ear people. Yeah, or like animal people. Yeah. They mean got robot people, spooky demon people, and evil hamsters. Yeah. So City of Heroes was so fucking cool. The city itself was really fun to explore, and it was interesting having like an urban setting in an MMO. And oh god, you had so many ways of making your own characters in terms of like visuals and like power combinations. It was such a fun game, and you could still play it today if you check out City of Heroes Homecoming, which is a private server that is officially sanctioned by Nexon, who owns City of Heroes, technically, who owns the actual IP. And then City of Heroes, I think like less than a year after City of Heroes released, you had City of Villains was released. And City of Villains was essentially Cryptic Studios now? Okay, yeah, that's it. It was subscription-based. City of Heroes had City of Villains, which added the ability to make villains, super villains, and you had a whole new area to explore called the Rogue Isles, which were a fictional archipelago off the coast of the U.S., the east coast of the U.S., and the big villain organization is oh god, what is it? The big villain organization was like it was spider named. It was Arachnos or something like that. And like the big villain was a guy called Lord Arachnos, I think, or something like that. And he was all like, he and Statesman used to be friends, and then they both got superpowers because they found like a fountain that gives them superpowers, and one became a hero and one became a villain. The way that you said it, I thought you were gonna do an ad read. I kind of did do ad read voice. City Heroes sounds vaguely familiar. Trying to remember some superhero MMO for time. City Heroes is, oh, it's so fucking cool. Oh, City Heroes was cool. God, I like City Heroes. Incarnated Champions on Champions Online, I think, is like a kind of a different thing, but like it was similar, doing like the superhero nondescript superhero, legally distinct superhero MMORPG, but like City Heroes was cool, and you could still play City Heroes. Oh, there were so many cool things in City Heroes. Oh, it was so cool. It's interesting. It's interesting. I still remember vividly all of my, was it the techno dance music? This is called good music. Leave it to White Mouse to have spicy takes on Jesper Kid's awesome soundtrack for this game. But yeah, it's because we're Skitarii. That's it. Yeah, damn it. There was a free-to-play MMO that died. What was the title? You really have to narrow it down. You have no idea how many options that leaves. Next time, use your face, yeah. It was anime style. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but City Heroes eventually also had a thing where it had an expansion called Going Rogue, where you could become, as a hero, you could become a villain, or as a hero, you could become a vigilante, and then eventually a villain, and then as a villain, you could become a rogue, and then eventually a hero. Really cool. I vividly remember all of the really shitty heroes I made playing City Heroes as like a 12-year-old. Oh my! Oh, I was the least creative 12-year-old. All of my characters were some variation of a guy wearing like an armored suit. And it was especially. It's so dumb now. They would be wearing like an armored Iron Man-esque suit. And then they would be wearing a normal, like, business suit over top because I thought it was cool as, like, a 12-year-old. Oh, I was so fucking... It was so... Firefall? I have not heard of that one. I was, oh god, so there was a, one of my heroes in City Heroes as like a 12-year-old was a character that was literally like, okay, he was stuck in like a suit. He got stuck in like an Iron Man-esque suit. and the suit had it had capabilities of like regeneration was the lore. And so I gave him the one power set was regeneration, so he would rapidly recover health. And so the idea was that he would be able to stay alive after taking a lot of damage. And so what did I choose as like his offensive power set? You think I might like choose like energy blasts or like a gun or something. No, I chose a katana. So it was a guy in a metal suit wearing a business suit fighting people with a katana. And he sucked. He was so bad. I was also bad at the game, to be fair. Japanese salaryman, but hero, yeah. And then I made another guy, and he was a villain. And he was a villain, and his power was he was super strong and was very tough, very sort of classic hero style or like or superhero kind of thing of like he's really strong and really tough. And what he looked like was he was in a metal suit wearing a business suit but red and black because evil. Oh fuck. I'm most creative 12-year-old. Award. And then it was his brother Adam Wade. Good callback. Oh, it was his brother Adam Wade. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was so good. And then I even made a third character. I made a third character that was the same fucking thing. It was like different power set, but a guy wearing a suit and then a business suit over top of like the armored suit. Oh my lord. I made 3 characters that were all the same, like visually. Oh, fuck. Just like different color scheme pretty much. It was so what if armor but suit 12-year-old Nez? Yeah, I thought it was so cool looking. I should show you. Maybe I should play City Heroes. I could show you all my. I can explain all of my cringe characters I've made recently when I play City Heroes. Which every once in a while I touch it. I play it for a little bit. I give it like a week. I made one character in City of Heroes like last year. I made one character in City of Heroes like last year that is just a boob joke. They're not great to play, but I think I nailed the aesthetic. Whenever I try to make a character in those games, I try to have like I try to think of like a concept. And so I made a character she's super her powers are super strength and like super toughness, and I made her so I like maxed out the chest slider and made her have like a like a tech bra on, and like a chest piece that just looks like boob plate over her boobs. And the joke is I named her Jugs of Steel, and that her story is that her boobs are so big they give her superpowers. That was one of those like late night, I'm really tired, what am I doing? I get a good response when I show up in that character. I get a couple people going like, "That's funny."
Embrace the legs.
That's the level of humor we're working on here, on a Nez the Red stream. 10-year-old humor. I saw that message. 10-year-old Nez, men in business attire, adult Nez, big boob. Well, it's like a boob. It was like essentially a crass boob joke. Like the idea was like, I have it written down. I write the script. So I also like you get a space in City of Heroes to write like a little bit like a lore blurb for your characters, but it's very, very a very short amount of words. I think it's only 1,024 characters. So you have to be brief. You have to be very brief with your descriptions. And so what I liked doing is like, okay, can I make an interesting little blurb for these characters in this small, extremely tight amount of characters you have? And the thing I wanted to do for that character is she's the Samson but chest size instead of hair. Yeah, is I wanted to see how many different variations of like boob I could put in the description. Let me see if I have it here because I think I wrote them down and then I copied them into the game. Oh my god, I have it here. So here's the character. So the character in City Heroes is Jugs of Steel, and it's here we go. So, Chelsea Chester, haha, is blessed/cursed with enormous cans. I mean, absolutely humongous jugs. Just a ridiculously massive rack. Throughout her life, she struggled to contain the unimaginable power of her whopping tatas, with every bra failing to support the immense weight of her colossal bazongas. Using her skill with tech, Chelsea has spent years perfecting a chest rig that could finally hold in her gigantic knockers. The super bra uses advanced quantum fields to restrict her tremendous melons, while channeling their intense force into a pair of advanced fighting gloves, and using the gravity-shifting ability of her hefty hooters to deflect damage away from her. Now with her sizable superpowered honkers, Chelsea hits the streets, throwing the weight of her ample milkers into the face of any that dare to break the law on her watch. And then the final word of this description is just boobs. So that was the challenge, and it turned out all right. How many times I could use different descriptors, different funny words for boobs. Well, see, that's the thing is like mammaries. I want to say I might have put mammaries in there. It's just, again, very tight character. You only have 1,024 characters. You know, it's for these descriptions in City of Heroes. So you have to be, you can't, you know. Because like I use what? Cans, jugs, rack, tatas, bazongas, knockers, melons, hooters, honkers, milkers, boobs. Hello. You return. Hi. Fun bags are missing. Again, you have to... I tried my best. The cat's fine. What did I miss? Not much. We've been talking about Mamorpagas, and we've been I got to talk about... When did you leave? I got to talk about City of Heroes more. So that's about it. And I've been gushing about how City of Heroes was very cool in concept and partially in execution. Yeah, so the Skitarii talent tree is different. It's like it branches out from the middle instead of starting from the top and going down lines. It starts, you have the center node, and then it goes in 4 different directions, sort of like a clover. Yeah, we had a brief Fallout 76 rant. You left when you started talking about City Heroes. Oh my god, City Heroes is so good. Everyone should try out, give it a shot. City Hero, like it's such a small game. It's like 5 gigabytes. You can check out City of Heroes Homecoming. It's the private server. It's really good. It's fun, and you might find it interesting even just for like a little jaunt, a little lark. There's some good stuff in that game. There's a lot of creativity in terms of making their own thing. It is free. Yes, it is free. It is powered entirely by donations. Homecoming. Just go type in City Heroes Homecoming. They have a little launcher that it can download and everything, and it just has it installs the game for you and everything, and then bang, you're good to go. Now I'm just looking at the City Hero Homecoming for. Do you want to do chat party MMO stream thing? What do you mean? Wow, City Heroes graphics show that it isn't 300 terabytes. Yeah. The wonders of pre-2014 gaming. Yeah. What do they do with the current shortages? I don't know what you mean. You just they just rent a server. They publish all of their you can go to their thing and they're transparent about what they have to pay for and what their goals are each month for donations. Their biggest goal is their biggest cost is just server renting a server for it. Like playing City of Heroes Homecoming but with chat members in party or something. I don't know. Oh, modern games taking 300 terabytes of storage. There was a rumor, a fake rumor, someone lying like on the internet, because why would you go on the internet and lie? Of someone going like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be 676 gigabytes.
Tell me, what
but to answer that, what are they going to do? Nothing. They're not going to do anything, and they're still going to be too long or too big. And they're not going to try to make them smaller. And I don't know if I'd want to do MMOs with people with I don't know. The thing is doing anything with chat has to be vetted. You have to be vetted because someone could just be a jerk ass and get me banned. You will say all the no-no words, yeah. Yep. Please don't. Not on my stream. My stream. Oh, I actually haven't seen this one in a while. Throneside. Enclavum Baros. How do we have no one here? Come on, two other people. We can get two other Skitarii in here. They'll show up.
Our orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside.
Cool.
There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Baros.
Gears of War turn. You also true. You might secretly hate me and just want looking for an opportunity to strike because you're. Well, see, that's something I was like thinking of. They're already. I remember like a couple months ago. A couple months ago, I remember I showed on stream way back during a Skyrim stream. I showed some of the comments on the Starfield video. I don't remember which one it was. If it was the Starfield video or the Starfield video or the gun video for Starfield, but it was a Starfield one where like someone was like frothing at the mouth like in hatred for me because I was making critical videos. And they like The funniest part was how they talked about how, like, oh my god, like, they couldn't point to anything I had said in the videos, so they made up in their head something to get mad about, that eventually I'll start lying and grifting to because that's how it works. He'll start lying because that's what you're supposed, like, oh, that's how all these people are, they just lie and stuff, because that's what grifters do. And it's like, essentially, like, oh, he'll start lying, and then the commenter's like, my YouTube dad essentially will come and debunk me and expose me. And it's like, what the fuck are you going on about? This is a video about how Starfield is bad? Are you lost, sir? Why is nothing loading in? Why are all my textures so fucked?
When unfunction takes us, we will have no regrets. How fortunate. I shall mourn
All of
wonders not yet seen.
everything's Play-Doh. Why? No, GPU memory's fine. We're only at 76% RAM use, or VRAM use. It was fine on the ship. Memory leak, maybe? I don't know. Is this game on Unreal Engine? Oh, you know it. Known texture bug. Obese fish will never get to it. We'll probably never get to. Okay, good. Now, well, see, look, it's fine here. It's when we're back on the Morning Star. It's fine. Or is it? No, it's not. Is it? I'm just gonna restart the game. Oh my god, it did have that Bioshock. Yeah, everything would go all claymation. I remember. What a fucking. Yeah, that was a fun comment chain. I remember I made a whole thing. There was a whole comment chain of people getting mad at me for criticizing of all fucking things. It was Starfield. It was Starfield. You're installing City Heroes. It better be good. You're probably White Mouse. You are the man of eclectic tastes. I have literally no idea if you'll like it. or hate it. You might think it's the worst thing ever made. But it was crazy where it was like this chain of people. There was like one guy my Starfield video was brainwashing people to hate Starfield. And that, you know, that I'm gonna start lying about it. Those are the crazy. I'm a lying evil grifter because I didn't like Starfield. Unpopular opinion, you liked BioShock Infinite. You are correct that is an unpopular opinion, at least now. And I do not share it. I don't like BioShock Infinite.
We are entering a new phase of this war. It will demand great sacrifices of us all, especially you.
God, Howard's magnum opus. It's yes, it's funny. It's like I could see someone being upset, and I like on the Fallout 4 video and being like, "Oh, mad grifter who's gonna lie," and all this stuff, and you're bad and bad, because like people like Fallout 4. I don't agree, but people like Fallout 4. So you know what? I get it. But Starfield. It's for Starfield.
As you may know, the rituals to create Mobian steel were lost long ago.
Oh fuck! It's this place. You're okay with BioShock Infinite, but I guess someone from USA might look like over-the-top America theme park sort of game. It's just not like the story is way too up its own ass. And I would say that the gameplay is a downgrade from BioShock 1 and 2. Why do you think Starfield's the greatest game? Why do you think Bethesda hasn't released a game since? Good point.
Apparently, we have no shortage of those.
A pleasure to finally meet you at last. Grendel had much to say about you.
This is hardly the time to discuss what Grendel may or may not have said.
BioShock is about the importance of choices. Infinity is a train wreck. Or Infinite. Infinite is a roller coaster. It makes no sense whatsoever.
We need a functional lateral shuttle in order to cross the inner void. Last time's acoustic embrace has left the generator moderately unreliable.
It seemed to me that the Storm Raptor could have crossed the void already.
As for the Skyfire,
Would you kindly enjoy BioShock Infinite? No. That's fine. You can enjoy it. I'm not going to deny that you can enjoy it. I do not have the power to not make you enjoy it. Only you have the power. Always remember that. Always remember that whenever you see someone claiming that you're being brainwashed by influencers, Tim Kaine, whenever someone watches a YouTube video and critically thinks about what is said in the video and then changes their opinion on something like a video game, that's them doing that. That is them looking at what the person has said and going, yeah, actually, you're right. And then they might change their opinion. They might think something that was good is actually bad now, or something that was bad is actually good. You can only change your own opinion. People do not have any control over your mind unless you think you're like a weak-willed fucking servitor. You're a fucking skull. Floating skull. There, dog. What do you say differentiates fanboys from normal people? Well, fanboy doesn't necessarily have to be like... Fanboy doesn't necessarily need to be like a pejorative. Like, someone could... I could describe someone or even myself as a fanboy of something without it being like a negative. Ah! I heard it, and I'm like, it's right behind me, isn't it? Yep. If you change your mind, you're weak-willed. If you don't change your mind, you're stubborn. If you're persuaded by logical arguments and solid reasoning, you're brainwashed sheep. Yeah. Consumer. So, like, if you mean, yeah, like, if you mean, like, consumer, then, like, someone who, like, I would say it's, well, like, someone who, they will consume anything if it has the right label on it. They are completely uncritical of anything that is of like a certain brand or made by a certain group or whatever. That's what I would describe those kind of people, like that, a consumer or a fan, like a super fanboy, or if you want to use fanboy negatively. I think that's what I would describe them as, is, you know, like the fucking, the red letter media. It's like, just consume product and get excited for next product. You know, an unwillingness to be openly critical of something that, even if they do consider it, even if they do think it is of poor quality, they are often unwilling to admit it. They often hedge their criticisms. They say, oh, you know, they don't just say, oh, it was actually bad. Like, this one was bad. This one wasn't good. They'll go like, oh, it really wasn't what I wanted. It really wasn't what I liked. Oh, I don't think they did it. There was some, you know, like they hedge that. You know, the person who tells you that, like, you know, they're just be glad to just get more of whatever, you know, more you know, slop in the trough to eat kind of thing. It's like, come on, you know, someone who's unwilling to have a standard of quality even for something they like. I think a big part of it is the iconography, and I do touch it on. This is relevant to the Star Wars, to the Fallout show video. Is that it seems like it's Fallout. Is a series of that. Please shoot the dog. Someone shoot the dog, please. Thank you. And I get blown up. I hate this level. I actually hate this level. This level is always fucking cursed. I have never had a good playthrough of this level. That area sucks. It's so... 8 billion matches fall apart there. Everyone dies. You mentioned RLM and you got reminded of all the sequels bad, ergo prequels good people. Yeah, that's something that was actually like a bit of a thing on... Yeah, there was people claiming that the train one... I don't like the train one. The train one sucks too. Claiming that the 69 scenes of characters talking wasn't boring. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, yes, I can agree that I think the prequels are better than the sequels, and I think the sequels are bad, but I don't think the prequels are good on their own. Like, they're not good in terms of, like, you know, if the sequels are a 1 out of 10, the prequels are a 3. You know what I mean? Red Letter Media, they're a YouTube channel that was famous for some of their what's it called? Their early videos about the prequels. So, and you know what the thing is I think it really, really, really oversells how popular those were. I think it's people, like the whole discussion with people on... Oh my god, the bug again. Everything's all fucking claymation. Okay, now it's popped in. Okay. They're still popular. Yeah, I haven't watched them in years now. But like the thing is that I think it's very an online discussion because they're not like they did not influence like everyone's like thinking that the prequels are bad or like that's not them. They might have popularized that for like a certain online group. But, like, there was criticism of the prequels way before they made their videos, and these videos, it's like, they were not seen, like, that many times. Like, most people, they watched the prequels, thought that they were bad, and said that they were bad. A lot of people like them. A lot of people like things. A lot of people might have criticisms and likes about the prequels that Red Letter Media did not, like, say. They might have disliked other things and liked other things, you know what I mean? I feel like it's a huge sort of like, again, this sort of nearsightedness or narrow-mindedness of like, oh, these guys are clearly the reason why everyone hates the prequels, and it's like, no, the prequels were bad. The sequels are worse, but the prequels were bad. I haven't actually watched the prequels in a long time. You know, I would say that there's a lot of good things in, like, concept in the prequels. I feel like George Lucas had a bunch of ideas. I think a lot of them were poorly executed. You know, and it's one of those things where it's like, no, Red Letter Media did not make me think that, like, the dialogue scenes between Anakin and Padme were bad. The dialogue in those scenes is what made me think that the dialogue in those scenes was bad. Like the most stilted acting, delivering the like most like awfully written first draft dialogue. You know, I hate saying, Danny, you're breaking my heart. Like it's awful, and that's not Red Letter Media making me think that. That's me seeing those scenes as like several times as a kid and like cringing my fucking, you know, cringing out of my fucking body, wanting to like retreat into like my, to just like, just, Internet is a hive mind gestalt, and the red letter media's at the helm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like George's idea of trying to make an epic story. He's bad at character writing. I 100% agree. He's not good at character writing. You know, his characters, like the dialogue between them in the prequels is bad. You know. Consider Anakin to be a whiny bitch way before Plinkett. Yeah, like again, it's a complete like it's something that I think a lot of people. It's crazy that people will try to like people will retcon everything. People will rewrite history like crazy. They will try to. Yeah, like Jar Jar was a fucking like the butt of 8 billion jokes and references since The Phantom Menace came out. You know, it wasn't Red Letter Media that made people hate Jar Jar Binks. It was the fact that everyone hated Jar Jar Binks. Like, no one, like, and, like, it's, you know, it gets insane to the point where there are people who are trying to not just retcon, like, oh, actually, it's because of Red Letter Media. They go as far to say that, no, actually, all of those criticisms are bad, are wrong, they're incorrect. And it's like, no, just because, like, no. Just because the sequels are worse, it's like, it doesn't, you can't, don't, It's one of those things, yeah, Ewoks before YouTube, you know, it's this, everyone, like, these people trying to, like, retcon things, it's like, we lived through this, like, you can't, like, again, it exposes these people as either being very young themselves, or being very, very terminally online, and you know what, like, online brain to the point where they don't realize, like, they can't even, like, stop themselves and think, oh yeah, probably, like, most people don't know who Red Letter Media is. You know, like, if you asked all the people, you know, like, who Red Letter Media is, they probably, like, you know, if you asked, like, 100 people on the street, probably less than 5 could tell you who that is. Like, what that channel is, who they are. They wouldn't know who they are. You know, and it's one of those things where, like, even memes are very, like, again, a lot of people are not online that much, or are not on the same spaces as other people, so it's not like, you know, and this sort of, like, retconning of, like, actually it's because of them, and it's like, no, it's not. These movies were disliked, because you know what it is? I remember growing up as a kid not liking I liked the prequels, but I didn't like them as much as the original trilogy. And I remember, as a kid, I remember those scenes with, those romance scenes with Anakin and Padme, I remember not liking them, and not just because they were romance scenes, but I remember being like, this is boring and awful, like, you know, as a kid. And then eventually those Red Letter Media videos come out, and I see them, and I go, oh wow, you have put into words something I had felt, and kind of explained why in certain cases, you know, I thought these things were bad, you know? You're mildly dismissive of Jar Jar. He wasn't the worst thing for you. You know. Hello. Oh my god, did you see how many snipers there are? It was Red Letter Media inserting fake memories into your subconscious mind through the computer screen, many such cases. Sonic charges were cool as hell, romance was crap. But Padme's abs. Yeah, sure. Natalie Portman is attractive. It doesn't make the movie, it doesn't make the romance substantially better. I panicked. Not even a heal stim, whatever. You're hung up on the idea that the Republic decided to construct their armed forces from some random clone army they kind of just found randomly. No, it was Jedi Master Darth Bindo, Sin Jimbo, or whatever. He ordered a clone army, apparently, for the Republic, or whatever the fuck the plot. I haven't seen the sequels or the prequels in years, so... Where did they put all the clones? Because they had like an entire army of clones. Where did they like put them all before? Like, you know, how does that go? Like, how was that? I never. Is it like a known thing? Why is it like a known thing? Where that the clone army was? No, they didn't know the clone army was like, because like but the clones are like. The clone army is like set up and ready to go by the end of Attack of the Clones, because the movie is called Attack of the Clones, and there's a clone army. The Clone Wars are mentioned in A New Hope. You know, you fought with my father in the Clone Wars, and it's like, so how so like you have to do something with the Clone Wars. So the clones. Because you gotta remember, they didn't just make the clones. They had to make all the armor and all the guns and all the spaceships and all the tanks and all the landing craft. How do you keep that a secret? This isn't like fucking like this is like Germany secretly rearming after World War I, but like 8 billion times the scale. How do you keep that, like, hidden? Also, why did the Republic not have, like, an army? It didn't have an army? It didn't have... Ordered on Amazon. The Republic Navy? Yeah, like, they had to build all these ships and everything, and... Someone erased it from the archive Oh my god, is that really the... Oh, god, I even... Oh, the child... Who, like, wouldn't there be, like, like, paper trails? Someone had to pay for this, right? Surely this costed a ton of money. Literally one shipyard built all of the Republic Navy. Oh man, so it was just like a corruption. It was just like someone was just getting paid off. It's fine, Palpatine's behind it all. I will say, probably my favorite line from all the Plinkett stuff, it's the line that makes me laugh to this day, is when... in the scene when Anakin pledges his loyalty to Palpatine, and Plinkett goes, so Anakin kneels before Monster Mash and pledges his loyalty to the Graveyard Smash. Whenever I think of that, like puffy-faced monster Palpatine, I think of him being called Monster Mash. Oh, fuck, that makes me smile.
Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance. Authorizing crypt key for elevator access.
Get the elevator moving and be ready to defend yourself.
Did it the same way he came back. Ow. From my point of view, then the Jedi are evil. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Like, why would you... I don't know, it's a... The sequels are worse. I'd say the sequels are much, much more destructive, too. By far, the sequels annihilate so much. Like, they're awful. The sequels are terrible. The sequel is hot shit garbage. The prequels are not good, though. Force Awakens was alright by itself? I disagree. The Force Awakens was A New Hope again, but in like a more retarded way. Oh, the Republic didn't build a fleet? Oh, or like an army? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's like a bunch of Empire people still around who can make like a planet-sized Death Star? Oh, that's dumb. The fucking... The Republic, so Leia made her own, like, essentially militia and called it the Resistance because they were the rebels before. And the Force Awakens does character assassinate people. Han Solo had like an arc of going from like a selfish who fucking aggroed the demon host and why'd you do that? Why did you think that was a good idea? Fuck. The fucking Crushers, their overhead swings have such fucking hard tracking. He spun like fucking 90 degree, like he pirouetted on his fucking heels to follow me with that overhead swing. And I'm gonna die because everyone's focusing on the demon host that some other retard aggroed. Cool. Don't you love playing this game? How did you aggro the demon host? Someone marked it. It was in the open. You could. Did you do it intentionally? They call it the First Order as if they're planning to fail. The fucking like Han Solo had an arc in the original series. He goes from a selfish smuggler to a general of the rebellion and all that, and then now he's reset back to zero. He has the same ship and he's smuggling and whatever. Oh, you liked how they had a romance? How Leia and Han had a romance, and they're divorced. Oh, okay. Oh, this isn't. Don't worry, this isn't Tatooine. This is Jakku. How does Rey know how to swim? No, that happens in the other one. How does Rey know how to fly a spaceship? Remember how she could use a Force mind trick immediately after, like, when she didn't know what the Force was, like, 5 days ago? Remember that? That was fun. She bypassed the compressor. Yeah, 007 no less, yeah. I just, like, that sort of shit really gets, like... You know what? I always think, like, if I had to rewrite that movie and, like, I still had to keep most of it intact, like, I couldn't just, like, cut and excise and just, like, redo everything, I thought, like, an interesting way to, like, make it so that Rey possibly has, like, make it so that she knows she has Force powers. Like, make it so that from the very start, she knows she's Force sensitive. She might not know exactly what that means or what that entails, but she, like, knows she has some sort of ability. And that she, like, actively tries to, like, she uses it. I always thought, like, an interesting thing to do is, like, imagine you have a scene of her scavenging, like, the, like, a Star Destroyer, and there's, like, a gap she has to jump across. And it's a little too far for, like, a normal human jump. But since she knows she has some abilities, she tries to, like, force jump. and she just gets there, but like she like slips, she like just barely makes it, she has to like grab onto it, she almost falls. And it's like, oh, okay, so she's got these powers, but she doesn't really know what they are, she doesn't know how to use them. And she's like, you know, she's still clearly very like untrained, she's just kind of doing whatever she thinks she can do. And it would have been like an interesting way of having someone like, and then of course you actually would have to do some sort of training or thing with that. But like it would have been a neat way, instead of her just like activating her force powers as if she just put a skill point into them in a talent tree. Wouldn't Han have a general's pension and you're selfish? He didn't smuggle for the adrenaline rush, but for profits? Being a rich do-nothing loser? No, but White Mouse, you don't understand. That was the change of his character, is that he started out as a smuggler who only cared for money, and then eventually became someone who actually cared about the cause. And like, actually, that was his character arc. That's what things characters used to have, is they used to have arcs. You know, and he's oh, you're only gonna do this for money, oh, you know, and then he comes back to save Luke, and then he you know, he's working with the rebellion in A New Hope again, or Empire Strikes Back, and then, you know, he's eventually like a general of the fucking of the rebels. Like, it's like, oh wow, this character was one way, and then his ways changed because of his experiences. And also, it wasn't just pure greed. He had debts to pay. It wasn't like he had to pay Jabba. I can imagine a lot of money. She's rich, yeah, you know. I forgot I could do that. I could send my servo skull to hack it. I bypassed the compressor.
The legs cold.
You might have remembered the good bits more than the bad. If you have not seen A New Hope, or excuse me, The Force Awakens for ages, I would recommend watching it again and sort of with like a critical eye. Take stock of like character actions, of motivations. Take stock of how much it's like just a worse version of A New Hope again. Watch Force Awakens hoping Finn be the focus character to see the galaxy from next Imperial POV. Remember how Finn met Poe? How did he meet Poe? I don't remember. Don't they just like... Oh. That was comedy. They escape from the First Order, then they crash. Yeah, but like, why does... Like, Finn's character doesn't make any sense. Why he... Like, he was born in the First Order and all that, but he has all these doubts, and we don't understand why. He just does. Also, don't notice how Poe disappears for like half the movie after that crash. They crash land and then he disappears for like half the film just because he was supposed to originally die, but apparently Oscar Isaac was sick of playing characters who died, and he asked if his character could not die. Don't see people can give it a pass being a 5 out of 10 installation when the entire premise overrides the originals, yeah. Have you played Expedition Mode yet? No. What is it? Wait, is that real? Yeah, Poe was originally supposed to die. That's why he disappears for like half the film, is he was supposed to get rescued by, or he was supposed to, you know, be rescued by Poe, or by Finn, and he was supposed to die. That's why Finn ends up on not Tatooine alone. And it's like, where's fucking Poe? It's like, oh, he just disappeared off screen. He despawned. Even though it doesn't make any fucking sense. I always thought it would have been a... You know what way... The weird cliche of indoctrination's childhood characters flipping on a dime, either by themselves or because the main character said so. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's like if you're in, there has to be like an arc for that. You go into the wasteland and you steal ram sticks from the heretics. Okay, maybe I'll try it. Like, I would have done. You know what I would have done? I would have made it so that Finn in the second one starts to become a Jedi. He's Force sensitive, and I would have made it so that Rey becomes evil. I think Rey was a perfect setup for a potential of her becoming a Sith. And, maybe not perfect, but like it could have been interesting because she's hubristic. She's so powerful. Oh, look at me. I'm so good with the Force. And then she just like, you know, becomes evil because she's like, you know what, fuck this, I can do what I can, you know, do all these things I want because that I could never do as a poor scavenger. And then she becomes she falls to the temptation of like power and her sort of like arrogance, where Finn, you know, starts off rusty and he becomes a Jedi because he has more good qualities as a person and actually has to like build himself up. And then at the end you either have Rey die or be redeemed, maybe, depending on how you want to play it. But of course this would require a lot of work.
Come back or not. It matters little.
You hate this Force sensitive meme? Feels like a way to force Harry Potter magic in a setting where it was on you to develop magic yourself. I don't know. It was like, I don't think so. Like, what do you mean? Like Force sensitive? Like I think that's kind of just how a way Star Wars was. It's like certain people can't do Force shit. It's not something like you can practice. You can't like, you either got the spark or you don't. And some people maybe like pick it up better. I don't think it's something that... It's not like you can actually, like... Yeah. There's an energy field. Yeah, they said from the beginning it's an energy field that connects all life, but it doesn't mean that everyone can use it. Just get some blood transfusions for people from midichlorians. Right, midichlorians. Oh, God. Oh, I just thought of another prequel. Remember the scene where... Remember the scene where Palpatine and Anakin are at the fucking space opera, and Palpatine is like telling Anakin like a very specific story about how someone could fucking save those kind he could even manipulate the midichlorians. Darth Plagueis, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
You are unworthy until proven otherwise.
The midichlorians in your blood. I have unlocked so many pairs of pants for this character. Look, these are the default pairs. Blue pairs, purple pairs, yellow pairs, nothing else. No new chest pieces or head pieces. Nothing but pants. Have you heard of the Pelagus aliens, Anakin? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Is this the expedition? How do I do this? Quick play, I don't know. You wanted pants for your vet? We'll have them for your vet, have them for your toaster, yeah. What difficulty was this on? Oh no. Pants-based economy. Didn't that pre-prequel MMO have a system where you could develop your force based on how you played? I don't know. Never played it. Are you talking about Star Wars Galaxies? Never played it. What is the fuck? What in the fuck? Ooh, I haven't seen this before. I've never done this. What is... Gotta find ram sticks?
Salvage can be traded. Gather any that you uncover. Investigate the site of interest with alacrity. The cultists are always watching.
Oh, this is weird. What are we doing?
The bounty of the sands is ours. Let them have nothing. There's going to be trouble. Mark my words.
Interfire at once.
Perhaps this will not be a wasted trip.
Does Expedition 33? Yes. Is it? What is this? What are we doing? Low-grade tech remnants. Wow. You're working for OpenAI after PC players in the RAM stick, going after PC players in the RAM sticks. Wait, do we have to do this for 12 minutes? Apparently Micron, one of the RAM manufacturers, is making incredible profits right now.
These heretics are always
In other news,
it is maddening.
the sky is blue. It's like extraction mode, you have to steal the RAM sticks and get out against the clock. Oh good. I will make sure to never play this again.
Be merciful, brothers and sisters. Make it quick.
I feel like I'm playing... I don't know why, this makes me think of Killing Floor. I know it's not really like... I expect the round to end and us to have to go spend all of our money at the shop. There's a shop at the end of the round. Oh, lag. Ooh, that was weird. There is a shop at the end of the round. Oh, good. So, hero or villain? If you're playing City, I would suggest a hero first. More people also play hero than villain, but do what you want. Think of something fun. Explore the different archetypes, the different power sets. I would suggest a hero, though. I would suggest a hero, and I would also suggest playing the old school tutorial if you have the chance, or if you want to, because the old school tutorial will give you a real good feeling of how that game used to be. They made like a more modern tutorial eventually. The old hero tutorial is called Outbreak, where there's like a virus breaking, like a drug virus breaking through a part of the city, and you have to help the cops out to like stop the virus, to find like a cure for it, a vaccine. And then the villain original one, the original villain tutorial is called Breakout. Get it? Like Outbreak, Breakout. And so you get broken out of prison, and it's a prison escape. This was a bad idea to play this. I literally have no idea what we're doing. We're picking up salvage and tech part. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what the end goal is. I don't know what I'm doing. So wait, when this timer goes out, is it over, or is there like another round? Because if there's another round after this 7-minute timer, I'm just going to leave.
little will happen.
And what are we doing? What are we doing? What do we? I don't understand. Oh, a boss showed. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. It's like I've never played this mode. I didn't even know it was like a thing. I vaguely heard it was like I knew it existed, but like I didn't know what the fuck it's. Ah! 800 ragers. Oh, we're fucked. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Saved by teammates. There are 3 rounds in a game. You can extract during any of the rounds. When the timer hits 0, you die into rad poison. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck that. No. No. Oh, that was... I'm not fucking standing around there. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, not my speed. Oh. That was not fun. That's such an... It's boring, but the rewards are great. I don't know. I prefer the standard missions because at the very least it's just like there's some direction to them. You go, it's forward. You're always moving. You're always moving. You're always moving. More pants. Yeah, the reward is more pants. 3 whole new sets of pants. Oh. Now this was a stream. So much for The Witcher. Yeah, that's not... We're not doing The Witcher again. That was... Oh boy, that was rough, and it did not really help me with what I wanted to do. So there will not be a Witcher comparison in the Cyberpunk video. 2 new sets of pants for every class. Actually, you're joking. That was it's weird though because like I've played a lot of The Witcher. I think. Like. I finished that game at least 3 times. I want to say I finished it, yeah, probably 3 times, maybe. At least twice. I got like 100 hours on Steam. 100 hours on Steam and probably the same on Xbox. So I've played it for like 200 hours. And I don't know, this is the first time I played it in years. For like 5 years. And man, God, I know for one thing is I probably won't be buying the new expansion that's coming out for it in 2027. Is this a weapon keychain, some portrait frames, 2 outfits? Oh, okay, well, don't particularly. That was fun. Do I still have City of Heroes installed? Oh my god, I think I do. What do you mean it's critically acclaimed? There's probably something I like about it. What time is it? It's late. I have a stream to do tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be more Is V Stupid, and everyone loves stupid. Yeah, all right. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed or followed, I'd appreciate that. I have a YouTube channel and I have videos, and I'm working on a video, and that'll be soon. And oh, I said it, soon. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. with, I almost said Starfield. I almost said Starfield. No, I am not playing Starfield tomorrow. I am playing Cyberpunk 2077, and I'll be starting Phantom Liberty and see if Phantom Liberty makes V any smarter. I don't think it will. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she's even dumber. Yeah, so that's tomorrow. And then on Sunday is the final of the 4 Dark Pictures. I almost said Lost Pictures. Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me, which is the worst rated of the 4. So that's going to be great. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, and have a good night.